Hello and welcome. It's Shadows of Thorolun, episode 18, The Delian Order. Hello everybody. Hello Skull Throne, 01 Mudkip, Anubis, CPO. Hello Zebus, Shio. Hello Cater, Chocoberry. Welcome gamers, friends, companions. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. I know I am, because we get to play D&D. Hello, Luna. Our wayfaring companions, the Stormbreakers, have a couple unfinished tasks here within Durant's Spear, including helping the wizard Tace. Hello, Whimsiest. So I believe the intention is to help Hush and then go back home for the Falls Reaping Festival. Hello, Sparks. As in working, it's okay. Sorry, brother. My addiction! I believe they've done all of their prep. I believe right now the party is going to probably end up discussing some stuff before heading into the dungeon proper. As well, they're going to meet with Tace again. Ready to vibe? Hell yeah, Mudkip. Meowdy to yourself, NPC. What's going on, brother? Prepped and ready for some dungeon delving. Hell yeah. Not much, just working? Ah. Well, I hope that work is something that passes relatively easily for you, brother. Unfortunately, my job lets me listen, so it's good now. Hell yeah, man. We are currently giving our players a moment to get themselves situated, getting drinks, snacks, what have you. We will eventually get introduced to them, their characters, and the like. And then we're going to get a recap of what happened last time we played 2 weeks ago. And for anybody who's new or perhaps are catching the game for the first time, we do a 3-on, 1-off schedule. So we will play for 3 weeks in a row, sometimes 4, sometimes less, depending on the schedule and availability. And then we always take a week off. This allows players to sort of get refreshed, go do other things on the weekend, stuff like that, right? D&D is homie time, hanging out with all of your friends. But also sometimes you don't want D&D to feel like a job. For me, it's my job, right? But I don't want that to be the way for my friends. Air compressor noises. Psst. Yeah. What? What did she roll? Huh? Speaking of water and snacks, I'm going to get some water real quick. And then when I come back, we're going to transition over and then get ourselves introduced. So give me just a quick moment and I shall return. I am once again full of cheddar broccoli soup. What's going on, Gardner? Have to listen as a podcast as I need to get to my job. No worries, my man. That's what it's here for. All right, let's go ahead. Let's transition over. As always, you will notice behind me the void. As you all chat, as you all talk, your words will be recorded behind me in perpetuity for all future VOD watchers and all future YouTube watchers. If you have anything you would like to say to your future self, now is the time to say it. I had to stop myself from laughing again because just reading full of soup. It has the same energy as that Vine where it's like, I smell like beef. I'm full of soup. Oh, it's in food tax too? My God. Oh, oh my. Holy, that looks amazing. God damn. Damn. I want to be full of that soup. That looks amazing. As always, as well, you notice beneath us our friends, our wayfarers, our companions, as it were. Currently, one of them is waking up still, but that's fine. We can continue as we were. We're going to go ahead. We're going to inform them that we're unmuting. Once we've done so, we're going to hop right in, get introduced to them. They're going to tell us a little bit about who they are, who they're playing. And then once we get to the very end, we'll recap. The recipe? Oh, hell yeah. That'd be sick. All right, let's go ahead. Let's meet our wayfarers. Gamers. What do?
We're a drunken sailor?
No.
Oh. I misunderstood the assignment.
Yeah.
What have you done with him?
Let's answer that question later.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
What's going on? How's your guys' Sunday?
Oh. Eepy.
Very good.
Also good.
I had a big old breakfast.
Very good.
My feet are
Yep.
cold.
Put on socks.
Kill them.
I did.
Hyperthermia.
No. But close. We're at risk of it, according to Long Dark.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, don't make me go down there and
Yeah,
try
I
to
woke him
fucking
up and
rouse
then
the-
he
oh,
immediately went back to bed.
holy shit. Okay.
I tried to
We're
trick
about-
him. I was like, it's like 4:45, man. Where you been? And he stared at the clock for like a really long time. And I went, I'm just fucking with you.
Trying to get vision into his eyes.
That's right.
All he sees is blurred lines. He's like, oh,
Oh, if I get tired, we say. What's up, Varys? Oh my god.
You're sick? Why are you sick? Why would you do that?
I bet he got it
You
for his
gotta-
goddamn kids.
damn. It was TwitchCon.
What's that?
Varys, did you go to TwitchCon? Did you abandon your family to go to TwitchCon?
Oh my god. You came
Maybe
back
it's-
from the plague?
Maybe his kids went to TwitchCon. You don't know.
Wow. What's going on, Mr. Ultimus? Welcome. Your seat's been reserved.
What?
We saw the preferred seating and we have you situated right near the dumpsters, sir.
Hey, you'll love this, sir. It is a French delicacy tonight. Thank you, mods. We're currently waiting for a player to be roused from hibernation.
Rouse check. Failed.
What's great is that he does the same thing I do, where he'll wake up and he'll talk to you, and then he immediately goes back to bed. I can't tell you the amount of times I've done that to him.
Yes, you have.
Oh,
You've done that to
hello.
me.
Cast awaken.
Oh.
Well, hello, gamers.
That motherfucker stood
Aye.
up quick, like they were coming for his guns.
That was only like in the process of waking up, so it wasn't much of a waking up portion for me. It was just like, okay.
I'm awake. He says horizontal.
All right. We're going to go down the line. We're going to get introduced to everybody and their characters. And at the end of it, we're going to recap. Let's start with Grayson.
Think she's in the kitchen, feeding the dogs.
Oh,
Crickets. The stage light shines on an empty floor.
so I drop kicked him out of bed. Very well, we may wait a moment longer.
I would have never made it up the stairs.
There would have just been girlish screaming coming in through
Yeah.
Crown's mic.
I go, well, I got to
Correct.
mute that. No, I just...
Dude, Rylan is built like a bulldozer, dude.
Closes the door.
Like I'd be discovered looking like a doormat.
Oh, sick, Rylan. When did you get this doormat outside your door?
Yeah,
Is that for Dante?
When you look at me, the text appears beneath. Something went horribly wrong.
Much blood stain.
Yeah. You see like one eye staring at the ceiling, the other's underneath the mat.
If you get that Dark Souls bloodstain where I just watch you get lifted into the air with no explanation and then wrenched in half, and I go, my God, not going in that room.
Beware the monster. Look left.
Man, talking about traps and shit. My home game yesterday. God damn it.
How many did you fail?
So, hilariously, this dungeon that we were going into was made to fuck with me and me specifically.
Very good.
However, our bard kept going forward and kept getting hit by everything. It was so bad, y'all.
Foolish fool.
I think your DM was pleased regardless.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Please introduce yourself.
Sup, dog?
So,
Oh, your main characters. Got it.
Either one works.
Yo, what up, guys? My name is Momo. I play Grayson Alvear. She is a level 3 thief rogue Tarosi human who is always running from something. See where she can run and for how long.
Hello, I am Necrosister, aka Kieran, and I play Isolde Alvain, level 3 half-giant draconic sorcerer, recent graduate of Illendor, and hailing from Elion's Tier, along with the rest of the party. Isolde, now a proper wayfarer, is branching out and trying to discover more of her powers as well as the limitations thereof.
Sup, crew? It's your boy Lil Cyric, and I portray the character of Logan Alvain, a half-fire giant, level 3 paladin of no oath, no masters, only fish. It's been something of a week for me. One heavy with victories, but two laden with defeat. The matter of Grayson has me deeply worried. Moreover, there is the strange underground crypt-like place we're meant to go into, and who knows what we will even find there. It's all in the air right now, really. Where before things seemed so certain and sure, now I can't help but feel worry.
Hello, everyone. I am Sizzle Bacon. I play Oliver Duskbrand, the level 3 Maverick Talent, a Makote of the Moon, and someone who has been having a great time so far, having overcome the galleon and spent time with a new interest, Adrian, both with fishing and during the feast. Oliver is awakening today, excited to explore something on behalf of Tace. So he's while the rest of the party may worry for Grayson, Oliver, ignorant of the danger, is blissfully excited and ready to tackle the day.
Hey, hello, I play Rylan Aldane, and is the squire to the road warden of the Southlands, this area. Having trained for it for most of his life, he's still on the squire path, but having been cut loose on his own with his father's absence, has been doing his utmost best to live up to the ideals and all of that. And lately, getting through Durant Spear's various trials and having seen good success, they have one more task to take care of before they can depart this place and move on. One more. What was a level? And I kind of skipped the first part, but he's a level 3 fighter, variant human.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It is the 33rd of Hearthlight. It's currently 8:30 in the morning. It's the second year of fall and 1 year after the death of Queen Alexandra Amren. The night of drinking and revelry is met with peril in the form of Marshall and Kane's appearance within the Durant Manor, meeting with their long-lost companion, Grayson. Hushed words are exchanged, terrible threats and promises of freedom if a simple job is completed. With a black sealed letter handed over to Grayson, the Veiled Vipers abscond into the night, no one the wiser. The final day of the tournament is met with merriment and planning, as the whole of the Spear prepares for the final day with a massive feast. The party attempts to better help the wizard Tace, Hush, that they want to inquire more about the details of the shrine that the location of the dungeon resides in. Beseeching the mayor for aid to speak with his grandfather Kaito, they are handed a bottle of ancient liquor and sent to the shrines. It's here that the party make contact with the true and proper founder of the Spear, but realize all too late that they lack the ability to speak with him in his native tongue, though it certainly appears that he enjoys the drink. Crestfallen for but a moment, the party resume their day until the final encounter at the feast, meeting with Orin Glensworn and spending their earnings from the tournament to purchase the rest of his stock. Some heartfelt words are shared between former and reigning champions before the bearfolk leaves to enjoy a day under the sun and to fish. During the feast, Oliver manages to glean some more information from Kaito with the help of Adrian in an offering of the galleon. He learns a great deal about the dungeon, including the presence of restless spirits, but this, of course, was many years back. Who knows what lingers beneath it now? Finally, as the blessing is awarded to Logan, the current champion of the 119th Dragonfish tourney, Chandra the Tide Witch would also remove her oath from Rylan Aldane and bestow it upon the rightful place in the form of the mayor, Barash Jornsson. It's here that all wrongs have been righted, and the Tide Witch departs once more into the depths, before ushering a final quiet proposal to Isolde. This proposal comes in the form of an agreement, a bond between her and the Tides, an entity known as the Deep Mother. All she needs to do is mark a body of water with a particular rune, and she will be granted power, a boon, knowledge, and secrets. Returning home, the party learn about Kane and Marshall's appearance the other night in the sealed letter. A tense night breaks into a new day as the party wakes up. Adventure awaits you. Good morning, party.
Morning, Charlie.
Hey man, what's good?
Good morning.
It is currently 8:30. You all have awoken after a day of merriment. As I had described last session, though is still relevant to this session, Logan and Isolde. As you wake up, Isolde, you would notice that your hair bears a very stark contrast to that of your brother. It has been inverted, so to speak. Your hair is white with a streak of red.
Would I have any idea what caused that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Old age.
I beat up Oliver. But she is
And a bully.
shocked. Oh. Bleary-eyed blinking at Logan.
You feel the movement of sheets as Logan sort of rolls over, mouth half open, tongue dangling out, slobber. Ugh.
Charming. Well, good morning. I'm just going to... And Isolde's gonna roll out of bed and probably grab one of her mirrors and...
Ooh, your hair's white. Why is your hair white?
I'm not certain. She says, kind of looking in this mirror, this hand mirror that she has.
There's this scramble as Logan stands up and accusatorily points at her face. You look like Mom. Younger, I guess. But white. Why?
I think it may have had something to do with that little trick I did, breaking the flow of the current in Carlisle's place.
That was a while ago.
I know.
It's white right now.
I know, Logan.
You're getting old.
She's head whips around.
Oh,
and
you're
stares.
looking like mom.
Death.
Quiet. Okay, it's just the color. It's fine.
Logan will sort of step up and try to get like a hand underneath, like her long, like descent of hair, and hold it in the light.
What are you doing?
It's just like mom's.
You keep saying that. Yes.
Well, that's where you get it from, Izzy.
Yes, you too.
No, I won't.
This is what everybody hears in the morning, by the way.
Yeah.
You hear
the
partially
bickering.
muffled is the bickering of the two twins. You look like mom. That's all you hear.
So yeah, that's what everyone else hears.
And Logan's scathing refusal of ever getting white hair.
No.
I
hope
bet
you
it'll fade
both
out into
turn-
pink.
I hope you both turn wrinkly and white-haired. They're still mumbling for the other room.
Grayson, this isn't about you.
Well, you shouldn't have been talking so loud and making it about everybody else.
You would eventually hear a series of knocks at your doors in the form of Emma and the other helping staff. Their usual morning routine of cleaning your rooms, making sure that your beds and everything like that are well prepared and cleaned, as well as your clothes, so any laundry and everything like that is done. And then, of course, guiding you to breakfast.
Well, as as everyone gathers around the table, Logan, making a dramatic show of it, a melodrama, so to speak, takes the tiniest fork available and knocks on anything glass-like within reach like 3 times, as though he's about to announce something. Izzy has finally come of age, I'm proud to announce.
Is there any liquid in that glass?
Logan.
Yeah, I'd like to use the dodge action.
Handle it amongst yourselves.
Is there any liquid in that glass, Logan?
Yeah,
All right.
sake or something. I don't know.
It's
You're-
fucking 8 o'clock.
Wow, he's getting started. You are
Hey.
becoming like Da.
Hey,
Sake in mine. Cheers,
It's-
brother.
it's in the blood, brother. I knock
Right.
yours with mine. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna do, Izzy?
All right. Using shape water, your fucking drink jumps out at you.
Oh god, can I even dodge that?
Just right in your face, as if someone T-spit.
All right.
Just being petty.
A whole cup of alcohol is spilled in Logan's face, and he doesn't move. He remains frozen through the wash as it splashes across his features, sends back his hair in a hail, and through it all, it's his big smile as he triumphantly stares at the ceiling.
There's a moment, a short pause where it's the sound effect and then the approaching footfalls where Barash sort of stops in the doorway, having just only seen the action of the liquid hitting his face, and goes, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's not how you drink that.
Isolde is still just quietly fuming, just like head up, just trying to eat breakfast.
Logan very
Thoroughly
gently
embarrassed.
wipes it from his eyes and meets the man's eye and says, "It's okay. She's having a crisis. She wishes she were younger, but
Oh, you're
As
about
you-
to have a crisis.
he'll duck under the table."
You are not ducking underneath that table.
Well,
You are
It's tiny,
far
right?
too large, my friend.
Yeah. He's not under the table, but rather behind the edge of it, right? And the seating pillow that he'd use to like squat on, you'll lift it up and turn it into a shield.
There's a moment where Barash sort of regards the party with a very sort of a wary look, especially realizing that the party is drinking alcohol this early. Sort
I'm
of
not.
goes to sit down at his spot at the table, sort of cross-legged,
Listen,
looking
it's a
at
little
everybody.
hair of the dog.
Grayson gives that look of help me.
I see we're still celebrating our victories then.
Rylan busily sipping tea or whatever hot beverage is available in the morning.
Saki, apparently.
Yeah, apparently so.
You'll
No.
hear no complaints from me. Just do as you wish. Is there anything I can help you with today?
You help me with my sister. She's misbehaving.
Am I your father or?
You're the mayor. You're the law. Bring some law to this table.
I'm the mayor, not the sheriff.
Order, I say, order. And Logan's finger is held up for all to see, wagging at Izzy.
He sort of
Absolutely, like throwing the noodle fisted punches at the cushion shield.
sort of brings a hand up to rub at one of his eyebrows as he's watching all of this, and then would go to reach for a cup that Emma has prepared and begin sort of like a bystander, like rubbernecking a car crash, watching as both of the twins battle each other while his breakfast is prepared, until eventually Rihanna would join, sort of stopping to see the conflict.
You'd all have breakfast to the stifled sounds of Logan calling for Izzy to behave. And getting punched in the face to the pillow.
Well, I mean, 8 strength, my guy.
Yeah, to the pillow, you know, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, she makes
Easy,
the
a
like.
woman of your age shouldn't be. Shouldn't be roughhousing.
Oh, I see.
She makes like a squeaky dog toy sound effect whenever she hits.
You must be the Belmont.
Please.
Eventually, Rihanna would sit down, sort of looking at the party very, very sort of oddly for a moment, and then look to Izzy before eventually being like, I think it looks nice.
Thank you.
It does, doesn't it?
It's distinguished, which is more than I can say about some people.
Yes, you've aged really well.
They both, at the same time, drink from their cups.
Oh, Rylan's cup has probably not left his mouth this entire time.
Entire live Rylan reaction just.
Oh, my friends are on their bullshit again.
Grayson's just also had her cup at her mouth the entire time, just grinning behind it.
Rylan trying not to smile, but probably failing just a little.
So what are your plans for today? Rather, now that the tournament's over, I don't imagine we'll be expecting you to stay, though you would hear no complaints from myself or anyone else.
If we were to stay, we would need to secure proper lodging. Can't rely on your gracious charity forever. But we do have other duties elsewhere, unfortunately.
You've earned enough coin. I don't imagine it'd be too hard to find you a home.
True enough. But when it is time to settle down, then I could think of worse places than Durant Spear, that's for sure.
If I'm honest, I think my father would kill me.
Very well.
We plan on delving into that, deeper into that temple, and promise to escort Tace. Plus, with him, we can hopefully try and make sure that nothing gets damaged. But I suspect that what he's after is further in, where things being damaged would likely not affect much.
Logan throws a wary look over the pillow to his sister as he begins to lower it, trying to address the mayor.
She stops.
Okay. Guard dropped. Rylan, if we're going to go down there, maybe we should ask the constable to put some men to watch the entrance. While we're below, at least.
Do you think that something is going to get out through us?
No. I just don't want anything following us in.
The temple's already guarded. No one should be following us in.
No, we can always... We can ask, but I don't... If the constable has a man or two to spare for the time that we're in there, but we also don't know how long we're going to be, so that's a whole other issue.
Well, it might not be necessary, but it'd be nice to have that. Safety net, I guess.
You could check it out.
I cannot speak for Denos, so ask him as you will.
Suppose we better get ready then, right?
I suppose we shall. What
Yes.
about the spear? What are your plans going forward after the festival?
Business shall continue. The word of your deeds will be reported and sent to the alderman up north, back to Eliant. And then, of course, to the Dracus.
Oh.
You didn't think this would just stay here, did you?
Not necessarily, I just... Well, I suppose, I think people recognize you on the road, or have hearing of things that we've done is going to be an adjustment.
People will speak. But the leaders of the southern region of the county of Rosewood need to speak to each other. If they wish to share with others, they'll do it. I imagine your father will. Looking at Logan and Izzy. As for the Dracus, who knows?
Kieran, you're joking, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Alright, so... Well, Logan, while he doesn't say anything, he looks over-eager to meet his father. A sense of pride to him after all their accomplishments. But also there's a wariness as well. Very understated in his expression.
Once again, I think we owe you a great thanks for hosting us this entire time, and, well, for putting up with us as we adjust to this new lifestyle. It's been Well, much like hearing of people talking about anything we've done, it is an adjustment. But your kindness has been definitely steadfast this entire ordeal.
I'm glad I helped when I did, and I am thankful for your intervention here. Without you, the Stormbreakers, would have thought you'd even left with a name. But without you, your aid, a dark friend would have ran rampant. More people would have died. There's truly nothing I can offer you. But even still, myself and the others, we are in your debt.
Wayfarers of Tyros, we only did our duty. And hosting us is more than enough. Everything else that you and your town have done is like a bonus. And like I said, one day, all adventures must settle down. I'll be happy to report to anybody who asks. But Durant Spear is a very fine place, soon to be one of the next great towns of Tyros in the Southlands.
Then that he nods in agreement.
Gods know I will. Having to explain every year why I'm traveling there regardless of where I am. You'll ask why, Logan? Well, there's this fish I have to catch.
If you think the dragonfish here are impressive, I pray one day you get to visit my homeland. Catch a true dragonfish.
Are they bigger in the east?
Far bigger.
Oh. Oh. Are there tournaments there?
There are some in some villages.
All right. Well, that's an adventure for another day.
Word around the Isakaya is that in your homeland there's some very fine swordsmen there. Is that true?
Some of the greatest.
How do you suppose, in your honest opinion, that they hold up against the knights here?
He smiles warmly for a moment.
I do not know. What I know is Tyros. The teachings come from my father and his grandfather. I have never been home to Yatakara.
What about, like, the techniques?
I'm not a swordsman.
Truly.
My training's with a spear.
He smiles.
Spear is a fine weapon anyway.
I'll say it. Knights all the way.
You're required to. It's like having a ball team that you really, really enjoy.
Well, I was born here. I've seen them in all their grandeur growing up. So has the mayor. So have you. So I say knights.
Oh. I feel occupational loyalty, but I also
Traitor.
feel the words of my father nagging at the back of my head, and it is that you're never done learning.
Turncoat.
Well, like I told your friend, should you ever find a moment, an opportunity in all your wayfaring, I hope that you find a sailor who can take you east. Maybe then you can learn under the warriors.
Oh, right. Rare a man who can sail to the east, right?
Unless they're an orc.
Something in the blood, or is it just being very, very tough?
Both. It's our home. No matter how far you are from it, you'll always find your way back.
Well, always have had a fascination with the sea and sailing, so maybe one day we shall.
Eventually, having finished his meal, his drink, and this pleasant conversation, he would push himself up to rise, in which he and Emma both would bow.
I still have much work to do, even now with the tournament over. There is the matter of coin that's been distributed. So, should you need me, I'll be in my office.
Hopefully we'll be able to report back that the adventure into the temple is pleasant and uneventful, of any hazards, and within the next day or so we will have to unfortunately depart. But until then, have a good day.
Indeed. And may your expeditions be safe and uneventful.
One can hope.
At least some events, right? A little bit of bendfulness.
He shakes his head as he walks.
It's none of the undestructive kind.
No, no. There's a little bit of fun.
Rihanna would also say her goodbye, finishing up her meal and preparing to go and do her job.
So
Waiting.
work for a living, okay?
She
Waiting
definitely doesn't
mindfully.
say that.
Logan waits until she leaves, and then he'll speak his mind, so to speak. I have expect us just to go down there and find nothing but dust.
Maybe that's the case.
Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm hoping for, at least. I've got a feeling might not be it. Anyway, I have to sharpen my sword, so...
You would hear a set of approaching footfalls.
Ruh-roh.
Ooh.
Emerging again is Rihanna, sort of making a gesturing hand towards the party, and you would recognize a very well-groomed man in the form of Tace.
Eager beaver.
He sort of, glancing around at the early morning breakfast, would look from the party as a whole to Oliver.
I don't know if Oliver's there.
Well, did you not come home last night?
I thought that's what we said last session.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. He wouldn't show up.
I mean,
Wait, are you telling me that
Belay
he
my
spent the night
last.
at the orc lady's house?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I was under the impression that that's what happened.
Ain't even been a month, man.
If that's what happened. That's what happened, brother. Belay my last. Party, what are you doing? Rihanna just left. You are left alone in the manor.
Wait, so Tace isn't here?
Correct.
He's gonna gang stalk Oliver all the way to the orc lady's house?
Knock, knock, knock. Put
Hey.
your pants on!
You kept your socks on?
Ew.
I just
Yeah,
choked on a goldfish cracker. Hope you know.
Logan stands up and he'll head to his room to use his whetstone.
It gets at that point that it would be like, wait, where's Oliver? Did he sleep in?
Logan stops at the door, it halfway open. What?
Well, he wasn't at breakfast, was he?
No, he left. He left with that and Logan starts snapping his fingers.
Adrian.
Bari? Oh, there you go.
Left.
Yeah, when we were celebrating, remember? She picked him up. Carried him off.
Like a pet.
Something like that.
Something, yeah.
I see.
Knowing Ollie, definitely like
Laugh. Well,
Oh, while he's gone, we should make cat jokes. You think she's got like a collar on him now?
Logan.
do you leash a cat? No, that would be silly. What is it?
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to explain that to his parents.
Oh, fuck.
Called it. Burst out.
You don't think she's going to blame me, right? His mother?
Just, if you go with him, if it comes up, just, eject.
I don't... You have that power. I don't have it.
Wasn't it you we saw sprinting away from the tower?
They saw me.
We all
They saw
did.
the marks.
I think half the town did.
That's right.
Given that it's almost 9 a.m., I think Oliver at this point would be wandering towards the mayor's establishment.
his walk of shame.
He's walking there with like his shoes in his hands. and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, Ollie.
Probably, if it's at that point, I think, what, are we probably on our way out to find him then, or are we still getting
You guys are
ready?
talking right now. It's 8:56. You guys are talking.
Yeah. We
Okay,
gotta
yeah.
get ready, guys.
Well, it's time to get dressed, Dan.
That's right.
Before a wizard does appear before us. We don't want that.
Ace appears out of the bushes. Are you ready? I've been here for 3 hours.
Pretty
He's
much.
actually just been sitting there invisible.
Like, I'm on.
Oh,
I've
wizards.
been watching you.
Can confirm that would be high-key wizard shenanigans.
Logan looks down at his sake, takes his faces in there. You guys fucking ready yet?
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit. I don't know why, but like my art brain went like Logan looking down on this big shadow behind him of shock as he looks into the sake.
I envisioned like a Studio Ghibli face in your sake.
By the way, I'm using magic to communicate. It's like, yeah. Pours it out.
Whoa!
I drank you.
Ew.
I'm aware.
God.
Brush your teeth.
Everyone simultaneously. No.
All right, party. So we're getting ready.
Indeed.
Well,
Yes.
you would be met with the sound of approaching footfalls in the form of Oliver.
DM, shall I use my whetstone, my funny whetstone?
Brother, that's your choice, not mine.
Okay.
Okay?
It lasts until our next rest when we use like armor kits and whetstones, right?
Indeed.
And how many uses do we get out of the armor kit? Just one?
Just one.
Oh.
That's why every time I see them, I buy them. Every time.
Wait a second. Didn't I have more than one? I bought a couple. My character sheet does not reflect that.
I could probably scroll up and see. Oh, never
Brother,
mind.
you have 3 of them.
Why does it say 1 of 1?
Because that's how many
Oh.
uses it has, dork.
Quantity 3. Okay. I'm seeing it the wrong slash. Shut up.
Would
Very
you all
well.
of them?
Yeah. 20% chance to start your turn as day.
Oh.
Do you also have something you want to use, Grayson?
No, sorry. I'm trying to help Genji up into his bed, and I always lift him up by like his backside, and he's just sitting on my hand halfway off the bed while and his other half is just on the. Go! Oh my god,
But he's comfy.
Baby.
he's ridiculous.
eat him.
All right, party. Are
Like,
we doing
okay.
anything else? That is the wrong. Well, how the fuck did you grab that? That's not even remotely close to what I had you select.
Yeah, Oliver enters the domicile at crisp 9 a.m.
Like nothing's wrong.
Correct. Oliver has no shame. He's a cat, so he'll just walk in. If he passes the breakfast, are people still having breakfast at this point?
We're getting dressed and armored
No,
up.
I think we're getting dressed. We're getting ready for the day, methinks.
Nice. He'd steal like a leftover from the breakfast table, and
Ooh,
then
brother, there's nothing to steal. The moment the party
All
gets
right.
up to leave, Emma and the other house staff fucking cleared that table, brother.
It's our
Understood.
best table. We have to keep it open.
Well, if there's nothing to steal, then he'll make his way to his room and start prepping. Like,
Dusty thing that it is.
what? Oh, yeah, true. The cobwebs peel away.
Gossamer strands shiver at your approach. Well, look who decided to join us.
What are you doing in my room?
You both share a room. You've been sharing a room.
He just looks at his own stuff in the side of the room.
Oh, right.
Sure you don't need a bath before we go.
No, I bathed.
I see.
Holy shit.
Existential crisis for about 2 seconds is like, do Makote bathe themselves like cats do? No, I don't want to think about that. Now, moving on.
Oliver will don his equipment and turn Thorolun. You'll never guess what I learned last night.
Uh, what? What did you learn last night?
He grins. I learned about what we're about to explore.
Oh.
Did you forget?
No.
We're still helping Tace.
Well, what did you learn?
Well, you know the debacle that happened the first time we tried to contact the mayor's grandfather.
Yes.
Well, this time I tried again with some of the spare galleon, and lo and behold, he was just as thrilled about that as he was about the drink. And this time, with Adrian there, I had a translator. He beams at his own cleverness. Anyway, he was willing to depart some information about what they found when they first explored that area. Apparently, that place is rife with spirits. Not Durant's spirits, I don't think. Being unable to put them to rest, he and his fellows built the shrine there instead. So we should be careful when going down there.
Spirits.
I'll give the full rundown when we meet Tace, as I'm sure he'll want to know, but...
Right. I'm not sure what good I would be against a spirit. It's not made of flesh, it's hard to deal with. A sword. But hopefully they won't be too angry.
Oliver shrugs. It's been quite a while, so who knows what their temperament is. Or even if they're still there.
I suppose Tace will have a thing or two to say about that. So, well, if you're ready, I'm ready. Let's gather everyone and see if Tace is waiting patiently by the front door.
Where's this conversation?
In our
In the
room.
room.
Whose room?
Rylan and Oliver's. I don't know if anyone else shares a room with them. It sounds like
Oh.
it's Logan, Isolde, and now Grayson and Oliver and Rylan in another room.
We're all getting cozy. It's a matter of time.
I guess Izzy and I are probably in the middle then? Something like that?
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright.
If the party could hear you bickering to each other about hair color, you could definitely hear the conversations happening next door.
Hey, it's the lover! Logan pushes the door open.
Oh my god, Logan.
Huh?
You see him step inside, huge greatsword in hand, hoisted now on his shoulder. It gleams sharp, as sharp as his smirk. How have you been, Oliver?
Oh, very good.
Better than us?
I don't know that. How good have you been?
Been alright. Heard you went with Barry's sister, did you? Been gone
Yeah.
the whole day, have you?
Well, all night.
All night, even, too. All morning, as well, and all things considered.
It's still morning, isn't it?
Sort of. Tell me, what were you up to? Logan closes the door behind him.
We were communing with Barash's grandfather's spirit.
So, like a date. Y'all went on a date. Again.
Sure. If you think ghosts are a reasonable date,
Absolutely.
you know you were invited, right? You all said no.
Because it was a date.
Okay.
So how did it go?
Oh well, it was very enlightening.
Okay.
I'll tell you everything once we meet Tace.
No, I mean with her, Oliver.
Oh. She was nice.
I think Logan would exchange a glance with Rylan. She was nice.
Mhm.
Y'all went to her house.
Logan.
Oh, Isolde, your hair is white.
Yes, it is. Thank you for noticing, Oliver.
I give Logan the usual soft jab in the ribs.
He flinches like he was hit very hard and rubs it and gives her a look. You can see that he's biting his tongue from saying some shit again.
Ease up, Logan. I'm sure Oliver will be happy to tell us everything he's learned another time.
See, I didn't know. But I thought we all started this whole adventuring thing together. Turned out Oliver was an experienced adventurer all along.
Get dressed.
He looks down, he's pantless. He leaves.
What a lovely little addition to the scene. That changes everything.
That changes the whole
I
context.
see.
That motherfucker, Captain Morgan post outside your door goes, "So, came back home, did ya?"
He was
Rubbing.
too like tunnel visioned on like Oliver's date to realize, oh yeah, pants.
I imagine he was like halfway to dressing, and he just heard his voice. So he was like, "Ooh, I need to get in on that."
Pants around ankles. All right, party. Sighs of disgust. We've donned our equipment. Where are we going?
Well, where would Taste be?
Well, we can find him at his usual haunt at the izakaya.
True. I guess we'll go there.
I mean, knowing how eager he is, he's probably already at the entrance of the crypt.
Let
motherfucker's
me
there.
in!
Yeah, he's got his little tent, his archaeological tent, pitched and everything.
Oh my god. Well, let's see. We're gonna pass the izakaya anyway. We should check.
I've
Fair
been
enough.
here for 10 years. Very well. Let us check the izakaya.
You are free to move your token. Okay. Arriving by the izakaya and meeting with Aaron, the barkeep whom you know, you would be informed that Tace is not here.
Ah. Impatient.
Well, if not here, then to the shrine.
Indeed.
To the salon.
I think we probably asked him, where is he then? Maybe he left word or something.
She would shake her head. No. He had a bunch of things under his arms and just sort of left.
All right, to the crypt.
Get me out of here.
She's where you live now, silly boy.
Okay. Arriving at the shrine, as you have done so several times, you would find the various shrine keepers in their morning activities, sort of going about their days. As you approach, many of them look at you and regard you. The old shrine keeper whom you had met the other day, sort of looking at all of you, would nod, and he would begin to make his way towards the sort of center of the shrine. You would find, waiting already, sort of pulling from a cigarette, would be Tace. Sort of a idle fidget in his left foot as he sort of taps his heel on the ground.
Hey, you're here.
He gives a very small nod, sort of looking at the ground for a moment like he was getting ready to just sort of drop the cigarette butt, and would instead sort of put it out on the heel of his boot.
I take it, y'all, you slept well?
Some of us better than others. But we did. How about you?
Well enough. Your hair changed.
Thank you for noticing.
She says as trite and polite as possible for the third time today.
Did you diet or something?
No.
He sort of says that, giving her face a once over. Well then, he turns. He would grab something resting along the bar of the shrine and sort of turn, and you would hold out a warhammer for the party to take.
What's that?
One of many gifts.
Logan exchanges a dubious glance with his party, and then awkwardly reaches across to not take it, but rather accept it.
He nods. He sort of, seeing your hesitation for a moment, raises a brow.
Did you think you were doing all of this without pay? Or out of the kindness of your heart?
Well, you're a friend of a friend, Tace.
But you don't know me.
Man who sent that letter we trust with our lives.
If you don't want the weapons and the other equipment, I can take it back.
We want it. We want it.
Might be useful. What, it's just a normal Warhammer, yeah?
He gives you a very plain look. You can smell magic on it, Riley.
Oh.
Well, it goes into Logan's hand and then he'd pass it to Rylan.
Smells magical. What does it do?
Nothing too unpredictable. Give it a swing.
Oh, hold on. Logan steps away.
He'll hoist it in his hands, and having used Warhammers before, and gets its weight, and then gives it kind of a test overhead, but doesn't hit the ground with it.
As you hold it in your hand, you would watch as the head of the Warhammer sort of takes on this soft radial glow. And the moment you swing it, it leaves behind this sort of trail. It feels incredibly well balanced.
It's nothing spectacular. I should warn you if that's what you're expecting.
I didn't know what to expect.
That looked pretty spectacular to me.
Ryland, you would be given a current touched Warhammer.
What does that do?
It is a +1 Warhammer.
Shit. What's one Warhammer?
It has the versatile property, which means you can wield it two-handed. Its damage is a 1d10. And you gain a +1 to attacks and damage rolls while using it.
Oh, does it require like attunement or anything?
Nope.
Just use it.
It's just a enchanted weapon.
Neat. Well, if no one objects, I will use it to ensure our safety down there.
Logan shrugs. Yeah.
I saw your little trick with the galleon, so I figured it would be useful again.
He would reach back and pull out a small bundle of arrows and sort of hand them to Ollie.
Ollie kind of shoulders the set of arrows in both hands. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming these are special.
Indeed.
What sort of property do they have?
To help you fight any other dark friends you come across.
I say humanoid slang, understood.
Correct. You would gain 3 arrows of humanoid slang.
These kill people, brother. They're hollow point. He'll stow them alongside the beast slang arrows in his quiver. A quiver with no bow.
How strange.
Gives a respectful nod to Tace. I appreciate the payment. Though I suspect we'll be having to use them soon enough.
I considered for a moment what to get you. And I assumed the Collegium gave you something already, so something from a personal collection. He would pull out a grimoire and hand it over to Isolde.
Isolde takes the book, gives it a look over. Are there any markings or anything on the cover?
Indeed. You would recognize it almost immediately as a grimoire possessing some form of folk magic.
Okay. Thank you very much, Tace.
You
It's
would
cursed.
gain the grimoire of folk magic of Count Money.
Oh, for a dragon, this is great.
One thing you don't have as a college student. You're welcome.
Financial responsibility.
Sort of brushing his hands down the front of himself, he would turn back as the shrine keeper would approach and speak in Orcish, and Tace would nod to him and eventually reply in Orcish.
The path is open.
Before we enter, just some information regarding what we're getting ourselves into. Now that everyone's here.
Go for it.
Last night, I was able to successfully commune with old Sir Kaito, Barosh's grandfather, and he informed me, between bunches of galleon, what might be lying down there, or at least what was down there when his people arrived. He mentioned that there were spirits of some sort, that they were unable to put to rest. You see, the shrine itself was not the first thing here. The shrine was built on top of ruins. And though Sir Kaito was not able to indicate what the banners meant, he did mention that there were banners, which he assumed related to some sort of knighthood.
You see Tace nodding.
If the records that I read are true, this was one of the old watchtowers. It would make sense that there were banners being flown here.
What colors did they fly?
They say that it was soft blue, but much of what laid on its surface, its actual heraldry, was lost. I hope we can find more of it the further we go.
Whose watchtower was it?
You see him sort of frown for a moment, looking back towards the shrine itself proper for a second, sort of taking it in.
It was in service to Lord Andric.
He sort of pauses for a moment, pursing his lips together.
One of the many forgotten lords of Tyros.
Must be quite old then. Why is he forgotten?
Your guess is as good as mine. He did battle with the giants.
Those days, they all did, right?
Perhaps him more than others. He and the Giant King had a very fierce rivalry. Anything else that you gleaned?
If he's an enemy to giants, my sister and I, we have giant's blood. Won't that affect us in some way if we go down there?
Lord Andric is not here.
I know that.
This was but one of his watchtowers.
Okay. It's just that magic is a twisty thing, and old magic, most of all, tends to persist.
He sort of raises a brow at you.
What? 4 years in school.
A brief glance given to Isolde before he turns on his heels.
Nothing new to add. Only the warning from the old grandfather that this was many years ago, and so what might currently be down there could be very different, given the time. So Tace, you think this Sir Andric is linked to your Delian order? Is that why you are interested in it?
Lord Andric. And yes.
Oh. Well, seeing as Tace isn't willing to put any more further information regarding that,
Nope.
Oliver just kind of gives a little nod. Shall we then?
If there are no objections from the party, Tace will begin to turn.
Let's be about it.
Okay. Being led by the shrine keeper, you would find a series of stones that have been pulled away from the floor, revealing an ancient set of cobblestone stairs that descend deep beneath the shrine. As you begin to descend, you could already feel the presence of cool air that washes over you. There is a considerable amount of walking, descending. You would realize almost instantly that this path that you are walking is not a normal path, more than likely something that was hidden, something that was a part of the main complex before that has been revealed. You would eventually come to a small antechamber, a break within this path that clears with another set of stairs that descend down. This chamber itself possesses a room with two knights poised on either side of the wall. One of them with a blade clasped in their hands, sort of tip pointed at between their feet. The other one holding what appears to be a rather massive bowl or chalice of some sort, and his attention is peering down into it. There are numerous symbols, though dusted and sort of overgrown in places. You can see where there are cracks and fissures in the cobblestone that have given way to nature itself, even this deep beneath the earth. You can see that there's sort of moss and vines beginning to push out, displacing mortar and rock. You would see Tace pause for a moment, glancing up towards these massive statues, and sort of bring a hand up to rub at his chin. Approaching one of them, sort of not really wary or cautious as you might have expected, he instead sort of takes a moment to read the inscribings. We're on the right path. It's just as I hoped. I'm going to further navigate this room. I ask that you continue on ahead. And should you find anything, come tell me.
Grayson squints.
Do we have a means of calling to you, or do we walk back?
I won't be far. Shout if you can.
I don't think I want to shout in this place.
Then walking, perhaps.
Logan nods.
Once I'm done here, I'll be joining you in the main rooms.
Okay.
This complex is old, though I imagine still possesses some trappings of things that we're familiar with. I don't imagine you'll find torches down there, so it would behoove you to use some sort of light.
Brought our own. And other than familiar trappings, you imagine there will be traps as well?
Doubtful. We'd have found them already.
He sort of gestures to the stairwell that you just came down.
Well, that'd be too obvious.
No. This path is not meant for normal eyes. This would have been hidden somewhere within the tower itself.
All right. Let's hope you're right.
With that, he sort of turns his attention back up towards the statue and would grab for one of the books from his waist, sort of unlatching it. All right, party. Do you descend deeper?
Yeehaw. Let's go.
Do it.
As you begin to descend down the steps, what Taste said is true. It is incredibly dark down here. An almost oppressive darkness. Are we lighting any torches, or are we stumbling down the stairs in the dark?
Stumbling around in the tower.
I suppose we'll be doing torches, yes.
Announce yourself or prepare to get winged.
Hey, who's stumbling out there in the dark?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Who's lighting a light source of any kind?
I'll probably have a light source.
Okay, we're burning a torch.
Yes, I will burn one torch.
Perfect. Now, as sort of light erupts, the air grows noticeably cooler as you descend into the chamber. The low groan of rotted stairs announces your presence, quieted only as you step onto the stone floor. Motes of dust dance in thin beams of light that pierce the chamber's gloom, revealing what the chamber had once been. It's now covered in a thick layer of grime and overgrowth. The room permeates the stench of mold and stagnant water. In the quiet reprieve before your exploration, you hear the structure creak, like stones shifting into place. In the distance, you can make out the faint echoes of water dripping, a steady, rhythmic beat that seems to pulse through the very stone. The path forward is clear, as if beckoning you. We are map transitioning.
My God, I love being beckoned by ominous stone pillars.
Give me just a second.
Wow, it's fucking shit in here.
My ghost appears to have lost permission with everybody's characters.
You have no power here.
Au contraire.
This is hollow
Go-
ground,
Did
demon.
you say ghost?
Ruh-roh.
You keep waking up. We had a good thing, Bilma.
Oh my god. Okay. Light the torch. All right, party. Welcome to the dungeon.
The dungeon?
Welcome to the dungeon. We have fun and games.
What do you mean, dungeon? Thought it was gonna be like a room.
You all feel that? This whole place shook like a hurt living thing.
Could also be the foundation settling. This place is ancient, Logan.
Like you.
Sorry. Just dust in the air.
She sends a look both to Logan and Grayson.
Anyway, Light, come forward.
Oh, just a minute. I think my decrepit bones need a little bit longer.
Ooh, your knees are hurting. Bad sign.
She says, taking her
Everyone.
time with the torch.
Everyone, please. While undoubtedly funny, we should probably be a little more careful.
Oliver's words bring a sense of gravity to Logan's visage, and he gives a very sober nod and brandishes his sword. Its metal glinting with torchlight as he looks around.
Immediately, as Izzy emerges and sort of steps forward, you would catch out of the corner of your eye that one of the paths forward is sort of barricaded by rubble.
Party?
Yes.
We have shovels.
Ignore the other two open passageways. We're going through that.
Obviously.
We're going through that. Whatever deep, dark, decrepit thing, probably rats lives in there. We're gonna go find it.
Logan will exchange a look with Rylan, another shovel wielder.
Everyone
Should
has
we-
a shovel at this point.
Should we clear that path there?
Maybe we should see what's to the sides and forward before doubling back on it.
Okay.
We start shifting things around here. We don't know what's coming in behind us.
Sounds smart. The hell was that?
Yeah, it was a weird noise.
Nothing.
Did we hear that in game?
Maybe.
You know we did.
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing,
Never
party?
mind. We're not using the fucking shovel.
No, that was a misclick on my part.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
You would just catch me in the corner scraping bricks together, and I go, "Oh, my bad."
Pardon me. Well, let's clear the right side here. Way.
Those stairs look like, I'm assuming they're going up.
Correct.
Okay. You want to go first, Rylan? You having a shield and all?
As Isolde is following close behind for the light. That's what I'm talking about.
As you continue to step, the path narrows now into this hallway. You are backlit by the torch, and the darkness slowly abates.
Rylan, slow down, slow down.
Mhm.
Let's wait for the light. Logan takes a look back, and you see him twisting left and right within the confined space. Where's Grayson?
I can see her.
Grayson is at the base of the steps with almost this like hollowed look. She just like blankly stares at what is another enclosed space. And as you say her name, she kind of blinks a few times. Sorry. Making sure the exit didn't magically become no longer an exit. She'd step in like she was stepping on lava.
That's a very unorthodox strategy.
What?
Smooth.
It's very narrow in here.
Correct. Not every place has 15 wide hallways.
DM, can I light a torch while holding a greatsword in one hand, and then when fighting comes, can I just drop it?
Certainly.
Excellent. Then we're going to light a torch.
You could also just sheath your sword, weirdo.
Yeah, weirdo.
No, we're expecting combat. Remember?
You can also just draw your sword as a free action, I think. So
Okay, but I already had like a really thematic moment where he unsheathed the blade, right? Why are you fucking cramping my style?
what we do.
You know how dummy's gonna look if he has to put it back in?
Friends like these.
Embarrassing.
Make sure to right click your token and hit the top left icon. That'll actually use a torch.
Oh. I'm a
shoot.
fuel.
Can't see nothing, but go for it.
Yeah. So I think our boy here is gonna move in front of you because I know you can't like hold the torch, right? So if you shield. Yeah, so Logan brushes up past Rylan, their lips touch, and he moves to the front.
As you round the corner, you would find another series of paths. One to your right that leads into another chamber that has that same sort of dappling sunlight piercing through stone, as well as another chamber to your left and something blocking your path in front of you.
You mean a door?
No.
You
Does
telling me
that
that's
look
not
like a door?
It looks like something of a door.
I said you can see into that room.
Yeah, figure it had like a window or like a peeping hole or some shit.
No,
Huh?
that's a door frame is what you're looking at.
Oh,
There would be an actual physical door for you to move around if there was a door there.
so it's half a door without the door.
Sure, man.
And this is Revel. This is shovel business here.
Correct.
A shovel business.
Yeah.
This here's an OSHA violation.
Well, Logan will gesture to the passage to the right, and then he'll edge on over further out and gesture to the passage to his left, and he'll throw a questioning glance back at the party. Which way?
Another thing to remember, when you guys are at corners like this, you can highlight your token, hit Q, and you can actually peek around corners.
I'm a member, Barry, about that.
Idiom.
Oliver?
Am I looking at an old light filament?
Yes, you are.
That's weird. Actually, is it weird?
As you look at it, you would recognize, in some way, shape, or form, this is a form of Archotech.
Oh, yes, I grab my interface D20. We'll see about that.
I think he means he's checking for that.
What do you want to know? What are you attempting to discern from this?
Nothing directly. Just curious that they have Archotech down here.
You see
It
it on
looks
the walls.
broken.
It does look broken.
Is it safe to assume that this was a light source?
Brother, if you can tell it's a light source,
That's what I
Oliver
think.
knows it's a light source.
Hey, man. You said it was on the walls?
Correct. It's like higher up, basically.
What does it look like?
It is a set of metal rods protruding out from one of the supporting pillars that bends inwards, holding two sides, would appear to be like almost sconces pointed towards the center. There's glass that's broken, along with what appears to be thinner sort of metal bands that are twisted and poised towards one another. They appeared frayed and sort of bent in awkward angles.
Oh, you're just describing this thing, though. I thought that was something else.
No, I thought you were wanting to know what the light was.
Yeah, you said there was Architect on the walls, so I was
That's
like,
what
oh,
I
is there
meant.
other stuff?
I
Oh,
meant the
okay.
light is Archotech.
Oh, okay. Well, as Oliver passes by, he'd sort of stop in his steps to glance up at this broken filament. Go, oh, that's curious. But without exploring more of this, he can't really like connect the dots to anything relevant, so he'll just keep walking. Sort of
Okay.
save that little bit of information for later.
Ryan will gesture into the stairs or this room here. Clear this one out. Goodness, a door.
This is a set of descending steps that lead you further in.
Did you say goodness a door? Because that's exactly how I felt when I saw the fucking door as well.
Oh goodness.
No, dearie me.
A door.
We're gonna very gently edge in here. And you see Logan stick his fat fucking head through and look around the corners. So, step in.
Okay. Peering inside, you would find decrepit wooden bed frames line the walls, their structure broken by time, serving as beds for vegetation and wild growth. Hewn from weathered stone that defines the complex, this room now stands quietly, save for the piercing light that punches through broken wall above you.
Izzy will kind of motion Oliver forward and ask, like, where's Grayson?
Oliver just looks to his left. Right there.
Oh,
Bends around the corner, just barely able to see her.
let's try and keep together.
She looks literally like 6 feet away. You got it.
As she descends further with the light.
Yeah, I think Logan will have a good old look-see around.
Certainly. Go ahead and roll my perception check. Are you attempting to discern the room, or...
No, he's looking through the dappled shade on the ceiling, and he got caught by a ray of light to the eye.
yeah, a
and
bunch
he's
of dust
blinded.
hit you, and you went...
Yeah, he's got sediment in his eye hole now, and he's wiping at it madly. Plus 20 stress.
You would find this room overgrown with vegetation.
Looks like a barracks room of some kind. Kind of poke through some of the debris.
Okay. As the presence of 2 torches emerges within the room, the party now, or rather, more namely, Rylan, beginning to poke around the debris, and Logan attempting to find something of interest within the chamber, you would hear this sort of crumble, this crackle of stone momentarily, as small pieces of rock sort of fall from the ceiling above. And where once there had been nothing, there instead appears to be a bulbous mass that apparates. Sort of roused by movement, you would watch as its surface reflects the light, this almost slick exterior, like it had been sort of covered in liquid, and you would watch as it gathers to a point that narrows and then it falls and hits the ground with a sickening squelch. Its entire form undulates strangely. It's initiative.
Oh fuck!
Oh God, it's pudding.
Damn, I was looking up too. Shit.
With your natural one, you were. That's right, baby.
It's a little bit in your mouth. Oh no.
Don't say that. God damn it! Don't say that.
Oh, my initiative. Unmatched.
Time to get fucking slime. I saw this scene in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. This loud sound, this splatter of liquid as the creature sort of pulls apart and then suddenly reforms. Grayson.
Oh,
Help me! Help! Help! Help me! Help me!
What's going on in there?
yeah. Let's see, what cool fun things do I have I can use for free? Let's see, I can't throw a bomb, that would explode on, that'd explode, Logan, you can't do that.
It depends on the bomb.
Yeah. What's the buff icon for the whetstone?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. It is the buff item.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And Rylan used his as well.
I have a lot less bombs than I thought I did. I need more bombs. Alright, we're gonna pull out our charge. I guess we don't really need to use the charge sword. We will run forward.
Okay.
I cannot move. There we go. She will yell out, Logan! And run forward, dashing and weaving in between her friends. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And slide over all this fucking rubble to try to pierce it.
Okay. Let's see it. I'll let you know as well, the edges of the room are difficult terrain.
Fine.
Your attack, good madam. A 6 misses. As you strike with your blade, you would watch as the creature's form splits and your blade would strike stone. And the moment you pull your blade away, it reforms.
Gross.
Is it? Why is it only +1? To her
I
attack.
don't know. I think it's because
Oh, we gave it back
It
to
was
her, so
never
it
changed.
defaulted back to strength.
Yeah.
Blame my last. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Go ahead and roll again. A 19 does hit. Okay. Dealing 10 points of damage.
And as she swings down, she'll flip the hilt in her hand and bring it back up for sneak attack.
Perfect.
Also, does this count as like climbing on stuff, or is it like, is that why it's difficult terrain, or just because it's like piles of shit?
It's piles of shit. You're walking through like masses of vines and moss. It's not even footing.
Okay, I should know if Shoddy's like second story work helps me with that.
If you would like to climb the walls, that will.
Okay, cool. No, I don't want to climb the wall. Dang shit, I'll pass.
Anything else with your turn?
I'm trying to see. I really need to understand the thief archetype better. Do I think this thing would be, judging by like what it's made of, do I think it would be able to bleed?
Ooh, only one way to find out. As you struck it, it sort of left behind some residue on your blade.
I think, how many do I have of these? How do I tell how many I have again?
Quantity.
Quantity is the second one. Okay. Okay, I have two. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, she'll reach back and toss out the spiked ball.
Okay,
Trying to just, like, lodge it into its weird, undulating body.
let's see it. All right. As you hurl the spiked ball, you would watch as it sort of rips a chunk through this creature. It can bleed.
Gross. Gross, gross, gross.
It's sort of the hole that you make not reforming and sort of leaving behind these viscous droppings.
Viscous dropping. Oh!
Holy shit. When
Get
the
you
ooze
some
oozes.
viscous droppings.
Kill me!
All right, it'll bleed for 3 rounds.
Hell yeah. And as, So is that a free action considering my fast hands, or is that because it's a bonus action it stays the same?
One more time, sorry.
Because of the thief, like, rogue archetype, does that make that a free action, or or is it a bonus action?
That is a bonus action. It is, for you, things that usually cost an action become a bonus action, is what Thief Fast Hands does. So things like opening a door, flipping a switch, activating magic items, healing other people, or using other things on other people. So, for example, stuff that's like, you need to use an action to use this on a creature, for you is a bonus action.
Warden's oil is huge on you.
Correct. You basically get to potentially double tap things with like your abilities.
Gotcha. Okay. That'll be my turn then.
Logan,
Oh! Okay.
remember at the start of your turn, you are currently buffed. All right.
Funny DM, does this thing look like it can be flanked?
Only one way to find out, brother.
Very well. Wee, wah, wee.
As
Logan
you
is
sort
going
of
to-
rotate around it, sort of getting into position, this creature doesn't have a face. As such, it's more than likely aware of its entire surroundings.
All right. All right, we're going back. We have the feet for it. And we are going to take a blow at it.
Let's see it.
With our greatsword.
A 13 misses. This one in particular seems to catch within the slime, and the slime almost causes your blade to rebound back towards you.
For some reason, I pictured it like sort of bending its body out of the sword's way, like twisting out of the swing. But yeah, as the blade catches into the slime's mold and hits something so hard that he ricochets off and the force tremors through Logan's arms, he staggers back and is caught by Rylan just behind him. And that's our turn.
Rylan, at the start of your turn, you are buffed.
Right. Yeah, 21. Oh,
Okay.
It's gotta be under. It's gotta be 10 or under, right?
Correct. Allow me to put that ability on your sheet.
Gonna move in and.
Oh no, you have it. It's at the bottom of your features. You can just hit the button and it'll roll it for you. All right, as you were.
Cheers. Yeah, there it is. Cool. All right. Cool. Well, actually, sorry, my bad. I'm going to move here, not there. Better spot. All right. For what I want to do anyway. So once here, we're gonna test out this new Warhammer and hit it with the heavy end.
Let's see it.
Aren't touched Warhammer. Here we go.
A 25 hits. Dealing 7 points of damage.
Running 1d10 plus 1 plus 3. Yeah, okay. Sure that doesn't get funky with the rolls or nothing. 3, 2 plus 1? That's weird. That formula irks me.
You can take it up with Watsy.
I wonder if it's trying to say plus 1 of the. Because the weapon's a +1 weapon. We'll have to dig into that. But anyway. So Mac.
You hit, dealing 7 points of damage,
Yes.
causing its entire form to ripple. Why does my music keep upping its volume?
I don't know. It keeps cutting out for me.
All right. Your first slam with the Warhammer. Anything else?
I will hold on to some things. I need my reaction to do stuff, so I am going. Unless there's some. No. Nope, we're good.
Okay.
Fighter things.
Izzy.
Oh, wowie. Okay. Seeing this creature kind of drop from here, do I know what it might be?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
I will do so. Never mind.
Don't worry, the DC is not impossible, okay? Give me just a second. You guys are so quick to fail yourselves. My God.
I only do it with a natural one, so.
3 is not much higher, my guy. Can Logan cook it? This is going to be a
Okay.
very different dungeon.
You would know this to be an ooze, of course. And you would know some of the rumors surrounding oozes, though not much more. You would know that there are folktales or rumors of how oozes came to be in the world, the forgotten leftovers of festivals and celebrations, rising to punish those who waste food. It's believed that anybody who leaves food in pantries for too long may one day open it up to find an ooze inside. Perhaps.
That's horrifying.
Perhaps in the current heat of the moment, maybe there is some collegium curriculum there that you can perhaps endeavor to find out more about. But for right now, you only really remember what your parents have told you.
All right, well, let's try and put it on ice. We're going to try Frostbite.
Let's see it.
Well, it's going to need to make me not DC 10. It's going to be more.
Guys, what if we just fed it a ration?
Hold on, it's using the wrong thing.
Okay. What would your proper DC be?
My proper DC is not intelligence. Why did it change that? It's charisma. So my DC is a 14.
A 9. That is a failure.
And because it is Frostbite 2, if it gets hit again, it takes damage again.
Correct.
In addition to having disadvantage on its next attack.
You would watch as its form grows rigid momentarily. You would see the sort of icicle-like patterns forming throughout its frame.
And that's it, DM. I am allergic to bonus actions.
Understood. Go ahead and end your turn. All right. It is the blue slime's turn. Having barely just gone above Oliver. It would bleed for 3. Yeah, you would watch as it sort of rears back its body, and then a mass of ooze sort of shoots out. This would be aimed towards Grayson.
Oh.
Oh, this would be at disadvantage. I will re-roll this. A 6 misses. You would sort of watch as its entire form pulls in and then thrusts out this mass of blue slime. I believe the effects are for its first attack, right? For Frostbite?
Yes, just the first attack.
Understood. It is still marked. As a replacement for its multi-attack, it is going to, its body is beginning to pull inwards. It is going to ripple upwards towards the top of its body like a volcano, and then it is going to explode. It is going to use Slime Eruption.
I used my reaction to hide behind Rylan.
Oh,
The entire room explodes with these noxious fumes. I need everybody, except for Ollie, who's hiding behind
Wow.
Izzy, to roll me a
crazy.
con save, please. Oh, sorry.
Ooh, this party.
Dexterity saving throw. Apologies.
I was about to say this party hates con saves, and then you said the save that I hate. Oh. Goodbye, world.
Success.
Oh.
1 failure. Okay. Give me just a moment. Or half as much, and no blight. All right, so we're going to go through. Izzy, you would suffer half for a success. What is the half button? All right. Izzy, you would take 7 points of damage. Logan, you would take 7 points of damage. Grayson, you would take 7 points of damage.
At
Rylan,
what level do we get the thing that makes us half our damage we take?
level 7.
Okay, level 7.
Oh no, 5 is the uncanny dodge, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Rylan, you would fail. You would take 15 points of damage, and you are blighted. As the slime clings to you, you are blighted for 3 rounds, suffering 5 damage at the start of your turn.
Cool.
Give me just a second. Yeah, it's going to use Oiled Vigor. And it's going to grant itself an action point. You would watch as its body reconstitutes after slime eruption, rearing back again, and this time going to slam out towards Logan.
A
10 misses. Oliver.
Wow. That was a horrible gas cloud I almost got hit by.
I would like to use my reaction.
Okay.
It made an attack on my friend.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's within 5 feet of me. Oh yeah, he is within 5 feet. I'm gonna use my reaction to attack him. And once I find my sword, don't look at me. There we go.
I'm looking.
A 9 misses.
That's okay. That's okay. Continue.
All right, Oliver.
Nice. Having just escaped the cloud, Oliver is going to peek around Isolde as the vapors clear, and he's going to attempt to choke this creature.
Okay.
Now I know what you're thinking. How could it choke? It doesn't have lungs. The thing is, the spell is called choke, but it doesn't actually matter if you can breathe or not, because it's basically getting crushed.
Okay.
Smile.
Is there a particular condition being applied here?
Yeah. It has to make a dex save, and if it doesn't, it's restrained.
Okay. All right. I want you to know, even with a 7, as you attempt to hold this creature, this amorphous being, you would find out that it is immune to being restrained and grappled.
Oh. Oh well. Well,
As
I
you
don't take
attempt
any.
to lift it up, it sort of just slops back onto the ground.
Oh. Okay. Well. Good to know for the future. Smile. Anyway, I'm going to give Isolde a glimpse as a bonus action. So the next attack against her is at disadvantage.
Understood.
And I don't really feel like moving. Like, I feel pretty comfy right here. So that'll be my turn.
All right. Was there anything you had to roll for choke? It wasn't a second level order, right?
It is. I rolled that's what the 1d6 is.
Oh, understood.
I rolled a 5.
Grayson. Sorry, I thought that was damage you were rolling.
No.
All right. We will attack with our charged sword.
Let's see it.
Ah,
A
Oh my
21
God.
does hit.
yay! And I will roll a sneak attack. Yeah.
Like 5 points of damage. All right. Cutting deep against this creature.
And then her left hand will flick out her sickle, and she'll attack with it. It's a
That's it.
bonus action. Ah!
20 hits.
And because she hit it again, I think my
Correct.
new frostbite procs. So I
Indeed.
will roll the damage again.
I was going to give you the 4.
Oh, okay. What? 4?
Yeah, because you had rolled 4 for your first one.
Oh, I know.
That would hit. That would deal... I don't know why it's adding your... Because you're attacking with your offhand. So this would be 4 points. All right. A number of things happen. Firstly, the creature is bloodied.
That's never good.
Secondly,
Oh, nice.
go on.
I was just excited.
Because it is bloodied. Apologies. Never mind. As you were.
That's worse.
Gross. 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 Do not have anything else. What I can do. I will stay up on these awful footings, but I'm dexterous, so I don't care.
Understood. Logan,
Hi, DM.
what are we doing on your turn?
We're going to take a swing at it.
Let's see it. A 9 unfortunately misses. This
Very
time it
good.
does pull its entire body, almost becoming like membrane thin as it pulls itself. You realize just how sort of strange these creatures are, how they're able to manipulate their body as it causes your blade to hit stone instead.
Oh god. Well, Logan carves out a fallow through the carpet, and when the blade rebounds back, it's with a sparkle after grinding onto the old cobblestone. And he's left with the sword aloft and this tremble across his arms from the force of it. And that's my turn.
Rylan, at the start of your turn, you are blighted.
Does the does the neutralizing powder remove blight or just give you resistance to it?
Da-da-da-da-da.
So it says use bonus action to dust your body and gain resistance to the
Correct.
blight.
So
if
you will
you
gain
have
resistance to blight. I mean, if you have it, it's just going to diminish the effect. So instead of taking 5 points, you're going to take. Sorry, you would take. Yeah, instead of taking 5 points, you would take 2 points. But you also have an antivenom.
Oh, it's on a different tab, isn't it?
No, it's right above at the very top of your consumables.
Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Anti-venom. Alright. Blight. And the blight is what you get plus 2 most next saving. Okay. Well, I'll use the anti-venom for now.
Okay.
This potion will consume its final charge. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Consuming the antivenom, you would purge your body of the toxins. You are no longer blighted.
Hooray. Alright, well, it was a bonus action, so try and beat it up some more.
Let's see it.
I can find it.
24 hits, dealing 10 points of damage.
10 point dues. Okay. Sumac. That was bonus and okay. Alright, all done.
Understood. Izzy.
Meowdy. Oh, no more music. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think, first verse, same as the last. Let's go ahead and frostbite.
Understood.
There it goes. Now it's showing right.
Failure. Taking 3 points of damage and marked.
And I am gonna move back in case it does that shenanigans again.
Understood.
So I will probably duck behind.
You do have to go around. There you go.
Yep, there we go. So I will hang tight over there just in case there is another slime explosion.
Understood.
Before I completely end my turn, while I have the safety of cover,
Anything else I can think of in regards to these creatures?
Oh, when I said that, I mean as in after this
combat.
encounter. Yes.
Okay, sweet. That is all I have then.
Okay. It is the blue slime's turn. We roll this. Okay. It bleeds for 3. It is debuffed currently. All right, so it's going to go down the row. We're going to start with Logan first at disadvantage. 8-12 misses.
Sentinel!
Let's see it. A 9 hits.
Sneak attack!
Sneaky.
Okay. This will be against Rylan. This will just be a normal roll. There's a 19 to hit, dealing 10 points of damage. You are blighted again. You are blighted for 5 for 3.
So,
And this will be, sorry. As it makes its 2 attacks, it's going to spend its last oiled vigor, and it's going to make an attack against Grayson.
That's fair.
23 to hit, dealing
I did hit
12
you.
points of damage. You are bloodied and blighted.
I'll use the interception on that.
Okay. Okay. Instead, only 1 point managing to get through. But that 1 point being enough as it touches your skin to leave behind this melting ooze. You are still blighted. But reduced a good chunk of damage. All right. Ollie.
all right.
Funny to me.
My friends are in trouble.
That's fair.
Don't touch me.
That's fair.
Taking out the garbage and the
Owie.
little garbage juice drops on your foot and you just want to burn your foot off.
Ew.
Yeah.
What are we doing, Maverick?
I'm gonna slip in. We're gonna slip in. We're gonna feed Rylan an anti-venom.
Okay. You would be here, good sir.
Oh,
You're standing on him right now.
I see him right here.
That is where the
That's
slime
weird.
is.
It's where they both are. Okay, well, I'll believe you. Oh, there we go.
I saw it fine on my screen, but I'll just do a little twitchy.
Okay.
Make it nice.
You spend your action to
Yeah,
administer the antivenom. Rylan, you are no longer blinded.
You're welcome. And then I'm going to give him a little glimpse in case he gets hit again.
Oh, sorry. You would have also taken the 3 from the frostbite from being hit from the sentinel. Okay, and you are glimpsed.
Yep. And then I'm going to slip out again. I'm going to give him a friendly pat on the shoulder. You're doing great. And I'm going to slide out.
Doing great. Almost dead. Awesome.
Back to there.
Give me
All right, that's what's-
just a moment.
Okay.
Ooh. You're not. As you leave this creature's reach, it will make a reaction attack against you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Is its reach 10 feet?
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
It is a amorphous blob. You would take 13 points of damage, and you are blighted.
Oh, well. Okay.
As you attempt to run past, it would smack you against the back of your head, sort of leaving behind this viscous material.
I didn't mean to roll that. I didn't roll this. Okay, well, we maintain concentration.
Very good.
All right, well, that was a turn. I ended. Where's enter? Ended.
All right. Grayson, at the start of your turn, you are blighted for 5.
Yeah. She grips. She turns around with 2 antivenoms in her hand and sees Oliver no longer run in, give one to Rylan, and she's like, "Oh." She was intending to give him one.
You can give yourself one now.
What?
You can give yourself one.
Yeah, I can do both on one turn.
That's crazy.
Yeah. She will bonus action anti-venom herself.
Chug, chug, chug. All right, you are no longer blighted. That's right.
That should be a free action, right?
No, we had this discussion at the start of combat.
Oh.
That was the reason I chose the thief class, because I thought that's how it worked, but that is not how it worked.
Nothing saying that can't be how it becomes.
Yeah, that would be neat, but it's like down the road. And just gonna pull out her sword.
Very good.
Ah!
A 16 hits. Ooh. Grayson. As you deal your 13 points of damage, go ahead and tell me how you dispatch this ooze.
She drinks the vial and turns back around, seeing that the blight is no longer affecting Rylan. And with a swift motion, she will pull the sword forward and slice through it. Doing that move where she flips her hilt in her hand and brings it back up. In like a V formation.
All right. Where I had previously, before, sort of caught myself with the bloodied ability, it was not the bloodied ability. It's called Bloodied Eruption. As you arc your blade through this creature, its entire body begins to pulsate, pulling in on itself before violently exploding outwards.
I have a question. I have a quirky little question.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible to use my sneak attack and Boon of Storms to try to slice the pieces in the air before they explode? Because my Boon of Storms says that you can, like, when you reduce a creature to 0 hit points, you can, like, arc out energy of lightning towards another creature. Could I make it, like, shock up all the pieces?
Huh. Sure. I'll allow it, sure.
Cool.
As your blade, your charged short sword, would cut through this creature and leave behind these masses of residue that begin to sort of implode on themselves before erupting outwards, your dexterous self would instead slash them through the air. The arcs of lightning now emerging from yourself, connecting through your blade and then through the pieces in the air, and you would watch as each of them sort of become these hardened masses instead of this viscous material, having been struck by lightning, sort of leaving behind fulgurite, if you're familiar with that. And instead sort of clattering and turning to dust on the ground. With that,
Like call out, "Watch out!" And then it's just like an instinctual reaction.
With that, the pulse would not go off, and combat is over. Ollie, you would. Ooh. Okay, combat isn't over because Oliver is still suffering from enough damage that would knock him to death's door from blight.
Mm-hmm. Whose turn is it, I wonder?
So we're still going to go through the turns until that is resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Grayson, having done that, having executed the blue slime, anything else on your turn?
Let's see. I bonus actioned anti-venom to myself. So I don't have a bonus action. Don't have an action because I attacked. I don't have a reaction. I think that's all she wrote for me.
Understood.
She just like stares like blinkingly. She has a moment where she like stares blinkingly at the like chunks that fell to the floor and then looks back at her sword like, huh? Did I do that?
Logan.
Hello, kitten.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a 5 points
Don't hit me
of
with
lamb
the
hands.
don't hit me with the DM after you say some shit like that.
You said that in order to counterattack the effects of magical stuff, it need to be 5 land hands rather than 1? Or was that to bring them back up after they went down? How does that work?
Oh, to bring them back up from death's door, not to cure
Oh.
blights and stuff.
So, Logan gonna give you 1 land hand on that injury, my boy.
All right.
All
I
right.
believe you got a hole punched into you by the slime, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks, man.
And as he runs his palm over it with this green suffusing warmth, afterwards he will utilize one of his healer's kids. Which is an action, so I suppose it's going to be after the combat is over.
Yep. Basically, you say if once you've healed him, combat is in fact over.
All right. So Logan will gesture Oliver to the floor so that he may sit, and he'll utilize his healer's kit to heal him. We'll bring in the ointment for the cat.
Very good.
Oliver, you are restored 10 points.
And as his sister moves by, he's going to reach up and stop her. And he's also going to tend to her wounds before she runs off.
Logan, I'm fine.
You got burns on you. Here. Just rub this on him. He'll hand her over like a little base full of, I guess, salve. Nondescript salve. That'll be another charge.
Unnecessary. You basically
lot.
healed her full hit point bar.
Yep. Everybody's gonna get healed here. Rylan. I've been dying to get rid of this kid because it's been already like on its last charges, so. Love for Rylan, there you go.
Right, then you heal for 11. Go ahead and
And
heal yourself,
then-
guys, on your sheets.
And then Grayson.
Still.
There we go. You're all healer's kit tapped out. I cannot heal you again with it until a short or long rest. But yeah, Logan went from one to the other, applying triage of some sort.
Thank you.
He'll give her hooded head a pat, put everything away. And that's that.
Oliver As he sits and waits for like the healer's ointment to take hold, he sort of just sits there with his ears pulled back, mix of uh, like much like getting punched in the gut. He looks to be both whinging and also somewhat pouting. Until it would take effect, and he would get up and sort of brush himself off, tug at his coat. Stupid Oliver, stupid. He would meet with the others.
What's that?
Nothing.
Logan gives him a pat on the back as he enters the room.
He wheezes a little bit. Still a little bruised from the sock in the back.
Ooh, sorry.
It's fine. Well, lovely introduction to this place. Anything of value? He kind of looks around the disheveled, moss-filled barracks.
See Grayson, like, reaching to get her spike ball back from inside the thing.
As you look, it is nowhere to be found.
Oh,
Forget to add your HP back for 10.
Oh yeah, did you apply it? The 10 HP?
Who?
Grayson. I know you did.
I don't know. A little bar under your icon looks like it's still almost half, which I'm like, you didn't take as much damage as I did.
I took a good amount of damage.
She doesn't have nearly as many hit points as you do, brother.
Yeah, well, the dice today decided that, oh, you have 41 HP, cool, we're gonna take that personally, and then decided to challenge that notion.
You're
Yeah, I
literally the
thought
fighter.
it-
That's your job.
I thought it healed me because I was bloody, and then I looked at my health bar and I'm at 19 out of 32, so I'm gonna guess it healed me.
No. Well, you have to add at your own HP when you get healed, so I didn't know
Yeah,
if you
but
did.
like the 19 isn't half of 32, so
I realize that. I can math, but I just thought that you had not taken as much damage as you apparently had.
She got walloped for like a pretty hefty
Yeah.
bit there towards the end.
she was crying, but you can't tell because her makeup's already running.
That's just sweat, guys.
I'm just sweating. It's fine.
Sweaty.
Is it raining in here?
Bone dry. All right, party. With Logan going around tending to everybody's wounds, what are we doing in this chamber?
I want to pick up the crystallized little bits of this thing, stuff in my pocket.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
More black ooze I'm interested in. God, I have 0 investigation. I'm such a bad rogue.
As you attempt to sort of pick up little pieces, you realize how fragile they are, and as you pick them up, they sort of just crumble to dust in your hands. You have basically turned this creature from a liquid into a solid, and the solid is so brittle it breaks at the slightest touch.
Seeing that happen, can I poke my brain for anything else I might have forgotten in the heat of the moment?
Yes, you may roll me another. Actually, this works. This works perfectly. Let me
That's
do
right.
this.
To add that to my inventory. Oops. Forgot I had a weird vial of black ooze that I didn't put in my inventory when we remade our characters.
Yes, go ahead and roll me another Archon check.
There we go.
Okay, give me just a second.
Okay.
I remember my oozology class.
Okay. You would also know that there are a plethora of ooze creatures, which are distinguished by colors and viscosity. These include most distinct forms of oozes, such as gray oozes, ochre jellies, black puddings, gelatinous cubes, and the most dangerous of which are the ooblex. Each of these possessing potent acidic properties regardless of type. As well, oozes come in many shapes and sizes, which, among wayfarers in particular, is a dangerous affair. It is known that oozes can squeeze through even the smallest cracks in a wall and follow after those it's hunting, probing the walls and rooms with its blind sense and feeling the vibrations in the ground for those who move. And because you rolled a 25, although an ooze lacks the intelligence to ally itself with other creatures, others can understand an ooze's need to feed and might lure it to locations where it can be useful for them. Clever monsters keep oozes around to defend passageways or consume refuse.
That could be troubling.
She says, just kind of using her staff to poke around some of the bits of shattered ooze.
You should be more careful. Either there's a lot of food left down here for creatures like oozes to consume, or they're being lured here by something else.
Maybe it's like buzzards to a corpse.
It's similar, but some more intelligent monsters can utilize oozes. Oozes only care to feed and, well, feed. Smarter creatures can use them as disposals or traps.
This doesn't really seem like a room worth trapping. And with that, he'll start looking through the rubble, sort of poking around, especially under the beds.
Go ahead and roll my investigation check. Well, sort of depends on what you believe is worth trapping. Sort of poking through, you would find something amongst the debris. You would find what appears to be a little carved bone statue.
Pulling it out, he kind of brushes off the dust, looking it over. Dear, what does the statue look like?
It looks like a little owl bear.
Oh my god. Is it like well crafted, or is this just like...
It's well crafted. You can pick it up and read it if you'd like.
I guess I will. Where is it?
It is worth 25 silver pieces.
Look, bitch, I hate this new... There we go. The carved bone statuette is a testament to the craftsmanship of its creator. Intricately fashioned from the ancient bone of a creature long past, it bears a remarkable level of detail.
As you look at it, this is perhaps the closest thing you can picture in your head that resembles an owl bear, save from maybe pictures you've seen in books. This looks incredibly detailed despite having found it in the muck.
Does it look like it? Like, does this thing look like it's has the same sort of like weathered condition as the rest of the room?
Sort of hard to tell, even with all the muck on it and clearing it off. The bone doesn't appear to sort of show any weird discolorations.
Ireland, sniff this.
I am also here.
Ireland's right there, and also he tells us whenever he smells magic. He's very observant like that. He's got a big nose.
Ryland, you do not smell any magic on this.
He just shakes his head.
You can roll me a... what you got?
Interface.
No. You can roll me a survival check if you'd like.
So anyone else have a survival check? It's not me.
I was talking to Ryland.
Oh,
Because you were
okay.
holding it out
Over
for
in
him.
Sorcerer.
Fantastic.
I can do survival.
Yeah, because I can't.
Well,
As he holds it out, though it lacks magic, there is something odd about its placement here. As you get a closer look, you can't really put your finger on it, but the way it has the grime on it, there's a sort of particular pattern that sort of sticks out to you. Perhaps with a little bit more sort of investigation on this item, you might figure out why it's sticking out. It'll have to be somebody else helping you.
so something about it is off, basically.
Indeed. Does anybody else possess survival?
Yeah.
Would you like to assist Rylan?
Does he look like he's having issues?
Just kind of turns it over in his hand and then like squints at it, and he kind of rubs his thumb over one area, like, but he doesn't really know. And he kind of looks around and spots Grayson, and then holds it up to her. What do you think?
Go ahead and
about
roll me a
this?
survival check.
Something
like-
about it is different.
Shoddily steps off of the things as it crumples around her. Oh, sorry.
The moment your weight's off of it, it sort of like falls into itself.
Ooh. She'll take it in her hand and check it out.
Let's see. Something's off about it, but you're not sure what.
Strange. I wouldn't want to keep holding it. She hands it back to him.
I'll hand it back to Oliver for now.
She'll hesitate, but then take it and sort of put it away.
Okay.
Is that all we find in the room?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, like I said, it's an interesting find, but I can't imagine it's going through the trouble of planting this creature here just for something that's been buried under muck and moss.
As I said, it's only just one of the reasons it could be here.
Well, I guess
Should
nothing
probably-
more to do than... yes. Time to move along, yes?
You're in a hurry.
There's a door
Do
to
you-
the left out this hallway we could try.
As long as we're careful of more oozes. Oliver casts a glance up to the ceiling. Sort of shakes his head.
We'll just move a little more carefully. That's all.
Okay, party. What are we doing?
Well, there was a door here. We could try that.
I agree. After you.
Logan still has a torch, so
Okay. So we're all done here?
guess so.
Grayson, you still look a little bit hurt. Sure you don't want to drink a potion or something?
Uh, right. Yeah. She starts like searching around her person.
You as well, Rylan?
Yeah.
Better now than not. Also, we could use the adrenaline tonic, by the way, Rylan. It heals you for exactly 50% of your HP, and I think that's what you're missing.
Probably better to use that in combat, though,
Sure.
because of the combat effect it gets.
Do you have one in your inventory?
I don't think so. That was all. I think you have all of those, actually.
Yeah, I think I didn't get a chance to pass any of them around. So, DM, could I pass him the tonic here?
You did get a chance, but yes, you may.
Ooh, okay.
You can hand
Then
it
I
to
must-
him right now, brother. Like,
Alright.
I used the lesser healing elixir, so
go ahead and heal
tap.
yourself for 10.
It's a little better.
Little drinky.
Grayson, go ahead and heal yourself for 10.
There we go. I like those bars real green.
Various shades.
Yeah.
What does the healing elixir taste like?
Cherry.
No. It mostly tastes very earthy.
I think Grayson would drink it. It being relatively foreign for her probably, and she does that like blinking thing. You know when you taste something you're not quite sure you enjoy, or if you don't like it, where you just blink a few times and like smack your mouth and you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
Like, that's a flavor.
Weird.
All right, party. The map is yours. Feel free to move your tokens however you wish.
Well, push onto the door here. See what we find there.
DM, I look at the door.
Okay.
I search it for
Observe.
any kind of apprehensive sign of danger
Yeah,
imminent.
man. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Very well.
You know, in all your days, this does just look like a door.
All right, we trust our we trust our door-related instincts, and we're going to attempt to budge it open.
Swinging it open reveals the chamber beyond.
The chamber pot beyond.
Correct. A bathroom.
What is it?
Finally.
Okay. Well, as you step inside, no. As you step inside, you would
Okay.
enter the space of a creature.
Oh, you fool.
Oh,
Oh, you fucking fool.
As you step in, you would feel your body pulled inwards. This sort of vacuumous force as you are thrust into the bathroom proper, occupying the space of a gelatinous cube.
Oh no!
that's problematic.
Incredibly, we're going to take a break.
Not the
Okay.
toilet cube.
Come back whenever, and we're going to resume combat.
Based.
Never thought I'd have to take notes on Logan enters the toilet.
I'll be back.
But here we are.
Oh, please don't tell me this is how I become an only child.
Well, things turned out shitty in the end. Good thing we're in the lavatory.
Are those your final words? Is that really how you want to go out?
I think his last words would be, and then
Cool.
bones.
Farther.
And then a fart as the fucking cube just spits out the Mortal Kombat fatality remains of Logan Olvain. This is it, baby. Hold me.
So wait, was that door a push or a pull?
Stop!
I return. Also, I had to piss so much I forgot to put up the break sign. Hello, chatters. Where the water droplets earlier, the blue slime mimicking water, knowing that it'll attract attention and attempt to pounce on its prey. I can't say until the dungeon's over, brother. I just finished losing my mind in Shovel Knight. What? Such a fun game, though.
I return.
Welcome back.
I think we're gonna be here for a bit because I think Rylan is cooking for reals, so
Understood.
yeah.
Unimaginable fury.
If any of the slimes are edible in like they are in Dungeon Meshi, which one of the slimes do you think would be best to be edible or even delicious? Probably the true to its name, probably the pudding, the black pudding. Yeah, mine gets it. Do you know if we have chicken, Adam?
I don't think so, no.
Do you know if we still have rice?
Definitely have rice. Yeah.
Sick. Okay, I'll just make myself some rice then. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, Mudkip gets it. Red slime? Mmm. Like the dragon blood slime? Maybe. Which one is just Jello? Yeah, those are just the green slime. They got their level up the session before last, after they defeated the Galleon. No worries, brother. You can go back and watch the fight. Some pretty harrowing stuff happens, or just vibe. Indeed, Rylan made him a set of chainmail.
We're back.
Bye-bye.
Watching Logan getting sucked into the toilet made me realize I had poop.
Oh,
I'm like, damn. You guys move over. I gotta use that. I shoved the
God.
cube and Logan out of the way. I closed the
Oh my-
door. I switch it to occupied.
Like an airplane toilet.
Yeah.
the
Come
lock.
on, man.
The lock fumbles for a second, and then it eventually clicks into place. But you're not certain.
Logan's getting sucked into the cube. The rest of the party's like, come on, man. Don't you see there's a line? Jeez.
We judge Ollie harshly as he steps out without washing his hands.
But there's no sink. What do you want me to do?
Figure it out, asshole.
All right, I start licking them.
Ah,
Is that what you wanted?
you are a cat. I guess we can excuse it. You're just proving the stereotype to be true, though. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry. What's the alternative? Huh? You want me to stick my hands in the goop, the cube?
I mean, technically speaking, it is acidic, so it would, you know.
That's right. It
Yeah.
would clean off your hands and your skin
so
Yep.
true.
and your
Yep.
bones.
Yeah.
As we're about to find
The
out.
cleanest you'll ever be.
I must remain pure.
You know, I'm starting to feel like it may not be worth it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, there's dogs. There's 2 dogs
Where?
underneath me.
Oh my god.
They're saying hi. They're like, you got any food on the floor?
I see so many dogs at my new job now.
Oh my goodness.
There's like dogs.
Hey, man.
Hey. And some of them are big dogs, big boofers.
They just want your love.
And they slobber all over the floors.
Give them your love.
No.
Because they're big and they're silly and they got big jowls.
Adorable.
It's okay, Logan. We'll get you out of this. I closed the door.
The final betrayal.
This is when you realize the lock is on the outside.
You're a killer, Oliver.
I had to do it. I had to do it. Had to be done for the good
Guys,
of
I
the
did it for
party.
us. We would have
Yeah.
been next, guys.
That's right. It would have started moving. The monster was 0 speed.
Guys, we would have been next.
Watch as the monster that doesn't move wipes a party.
Gamers.
Welcome back.
Gamer.
Is everybody here? Oh, sorry. Let me read all these questions. We'll save that for afterwards, Skullthrone. What are the various paladin oaths? There are a lot of them. Conquest, ancients, glory, devotion. There's a whole list, a whole gaggle. Are owlbears native to Atis? Yes, they are. I'm going down the line, see if everybody's here. We just heard from Rylan. Ollie?
Huh?
Logan?
Hey, what's good, Ray?
Izzy?
Meowdy.
Grayson?
Hey, what's up?
Sick. You guys ready to continue?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm fucking ready, DM.
Logan's the most ready.
Okay. So, as you had opened the door, you'd have realized almost instantly, with one hand holding a torch, the other pulling the door towards yourself, that there is some modicum of resistance, even for a half giant like yourself. And as you pull, you would watch as if the air itself in front of you was moving. You did not step into the room, but because you opened the door and the door was pressed to the ooze, you have brought the ooze to yourself. You are going to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
My favorite.
The DC is 12.
Very well.
This ooze has been waiting hundreds of years for someone to take a shit. All the other oozes made fun of him, but here we are.
All right, you are not hit by engulf.
Oh my!
That's good.
I would have died.
As you would sort of, as the door is pulled open and the ooze would hit you, sort of, there's this sort of wet slapping sound of the slime hitting your body, but not managing to engulf you entirely. It's initiative.
DM, it says here that on a successful save, the creature can choose to be pushed 5 feet back. I'd like to choose that.
You have nowhere to go.
What do you mean? There's room right here.
There is
Never
literally
mind.
not. That's Rylan
Token
right there.
collide. No, I was moving like to the
Oof.
left of Ryland.
Oh,
but,
no, yes. You are trapped right now, brother.
Very
Oh no!
good. Very good.
Oh, hey, man. Mind the
party.
way? My bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
party, that's a 6d6 dice, by the way.
Uh-huh.
That will
Close the door.
lobify everyone in this party.
Close the door.
Holy shit.
And let's move on.
Oh, brother.
That's a character reroll sheet right there.
Oh boy.
Okay, give me just a moment. Okay. Rylan Aldane.
Oh boy. Like I can move up and hit it because Logan's in that space, right?
Correct.
Well, I can try and hit it with a throwing hammer.
That's it.
Well,
Hell yeah.
Bonk.
or not.
A 9. Well, my God. You know, if you guys keep saying or not or doubt your own rolls, it's going to become that way. Because a 9 hits.
It's been that way for a long time, brother. This is new.
It's not. Stop doubting yourself. You're level 3. My God.
9 actually hits, though. That's pretty impressive.
Yes. Your
It is
hammer
a giant cube.
gets swallowed by the ooze. It begins to dissolve.
DM, like, of
no.
course it hits. Anyway, you lose it.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, with that, it's time to get the hell out of the way. It's not like I can drag Logan with me, can I?
Don't you dare move that man.
Move me! Fucking
move him.
move!
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna say,
Don't do
given
it.
I'm gonna say, given how narrow the hallway is right now, no.
You're asking why I don't want him moved?
Yeah.
Because the minute he's moved, that cube's gonna move up and engulf my ass.
I thought you said it doesn't have a movement speed.
Must have some movement speed if its last ability said it moves up to its movement speed.
It can definitely move. I was memeing. I also don't know the gelatinous cube stats, so.
Well, I should at least get out of the way. Yep.
Well, I played Baldur's Gate, and they split in half, so we should get away from that.
Are there gelatinous cubes in Baldur's Gate?
I do not
Baldur's Gate
remember fighting a
2.
gelatinous cube in Baldur's Gate.
There's like the orange slimes. I don't remember a gelatinous
I'm not
cube.
talking about the newest Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking about like 3.5 slime. You know what? That's fine.
Were you even
Use
born
that
during
information.
What the fuck?
Use that information. I like that. I like that.
You know what? He starts scribbling in the corner.
You got the right
Bill
idea,
split.
kid.
I like your spunk.
I just remember being very young in the video game, and there was a green cube, and I went, "What's that?" And then there was 2 green cubes, and I went,
gelato.
"Oh."
All right, brother. Anything else on your turn? Also, you're not blooded anymore. Nor are you buffed.
Where did Ryland go?
He left you.
What was
Oh,
the buff?
God.
What was the buff?
It was from Oliver. It's no
right.
longer relevant.
Correct.
Grayson, you're not really sure what's happening.
The cube.
Hang
Slime.
on.
Big slime.
She will run forward.
Hey, Grayson.
Not really sure that Rylan knows what a gelatinous cube is either.
Fuck is that?
For those of you non-collegium individuals, you can roll me a nature check.
Oh, so Logan would know.
For you, it would be Arcana.
Oh,
Nah.
Logan might not know. Very well, Arcana.
It's my
See what
dad
my-
and me.
Guys, Dustbrand was very insistent on teaching me about oozes.
Then you would basically have some similar knowledge to that of what Izzy has learned, though Izzy would perhaps know more of their names and the like. You would know that they come in many shapes and sizes, which among adventurers in particular is a dangerous affair. I'll just go ahead and I'll post these 3 tabs that you guys would know. Ollie, you would know... Ollie, you would know something else that nobody else would know. Your teachings with Duskbrand would yield fruit. You would know perhaps the true origin of oozes and slimes. According to ancient lore and perhaps other sources determined by scholars, oozes are the scattered fragments or offspring of the demon lord Ekthros, the fetid prince.
Yo, Dustfront's got some real shit in that library.
DM, I'm having PTSD.
You should. All right. Grayson.
In the middle of combat. You guys, you'll never believe what Dustbread told me about oozes.
Yeah, I think, she's going to try to grab, Logan and move him. She'll wrap her arms around his waist and pull him away.
Oh, just like I told Rylan, given that you guys are on a narrow pass, no.
Well, we can hug.
You can hug, sure.
Yeah.
I can't step over here and pull him out.
You know what? That way I'd allow, sure.
Okay. I'll do that.
Sure. Yep.
And then
Perfect.
as my bonus action, I shall throw an incendiary cocktail at it.
Holy shit.
She's gonna blow up the corridor.
Damn, this
We're
bitch
just
really did blow up the
attacking-
toilet.
We're attacking this lavatory.
That's what a soul day
Maybe,
sees is just
maybe
us.
there'll be some methane gas in there, you know? Maybe it'll
God, I
That's
hope
what you
not.
want?
That's
Please throw the grenade.
guys. You think, who left the fire pit on as I light a Zippo lighter?
Bad ending.
So she'll like pull him around and then toss the incendiary cocktail.
Hope there's a fresh one in there. Throws the fucking.
Y'all are sick.
Hoping to catch whatever the hell this thing is on fire.
It is on fire. I want you to understand that when this engulfs people, they'll also become on fire now.
I
Keep
like
moving
how
us
he
away.
said
Keep moving us
when.
away. Keep moving us away. Come on. You got movement. Speed still. Charles.
I hate you, Chris.
And delay. And delay.
I hate you guys so much.
I think
You
that's
got
all I
better
can
dex than
move.
me, come on.
Because pulling somebody is twice movement, so I think that's all I got.
So you'd have been 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, because it doesn't round down, so I think 10 is all I got.
All right.
Yeah. That'll be it.
Izzy, you don't know what's
Jello.
going on.
There's jello in there!
Cube.
What?
Logan shouts, Cube.
Jello!
As
You would
he's
know
going.
now, having discerned gleaned some information from before and your collegium classes. When they yell cube, there's only one type of ooze cube that comes to mind, the gelatinous cube.
What do I know about the gelatinous cube?
To discern more information is going to be a nature check to try and
Oh.
determine stats and stuff.
Sure, I will attempt. Sick. It's a cube. It's made of
It's
jello.
acidic.
You were allowed to roll Arcana, though, right?
No, not
Your
her. That's-
Arcana was for the lore, for creatures in particular, for like actual anatomy and physiology and stuff. That's the skill required for this particular creature.
Moving through allies is not double.
Nope.
We should probably go back and not be in the narrow hallway.
Somebody close the door!
Well, I did see Grayson move, and she didn't get whacked with anything, did she?
You also saw Rylan move.
There. Oh, I don't think that would be enough to close the door.
You got plenty of movement.
Oh, I do have lots of movement. That was not what I was thinking.
Oh, you don't know if you can close it from away of its 5-foot range?
You know what? I'll fucking try it anyway. Okay. I'm gonna try something anyway. So 5, 10, 15. Ah, holy shit, that's a cube.
Just taking up the whole hallway, basically.
And there's
From
a door.
floor to ceiling.
And there's a door there, yeah.
Yes.
An open door there, yeah.
No, it's amorphous door. Yes,
Oh,
the door's
there-
open.
Okay, the door is open. Sick. I'm going to cast Mage Hand. See if it'll close the door.
Sure.
Classic.
And then
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
keep
true.
running.
You forgot to lock it. How will anyone know it's occupied now?
I think that's all of my movement. Could you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
End turn.
All right.
Hello,
Start of its
goodbye.
turn. It burns for 3.
Hello, goodbye.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think it would.
What does a creature with 3 and no senses do when it knows there's food in a vague direction and it closes the door on it? Oh, that's what it does.
Let open the door!
It gets
Destroyed
mad.
the door.
It gets mad.
It ate the door!
Honestly, that's better than what I was expecting. I was expecting just to like ooze through the keyhole.
I was
You-
expecting the fucking thing to eat the door.
You would
Yeah.
watch a pseudopod basically shatter the door to fragments.
Nice.
As it just fills the hallway perfectly. Every crevice, every passage, just thump.
I hate that thing. It's so gross.
And as it
And now
fills
watch.
out, you would watch as it basically explodes into this next chamber, sort of occupying this space, sort of regaining some level of rotundness to its body. Okay, so
It's so gross.
Logan and Oliver, I need you both to roll me a D100, please.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
The number you do. Okay. Okay. So it is going to attempt to engulf you again. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Goodbye, everyone.
Okay. On a failed save, the creature takes. Oh, so sorry. The reason it's adding, it shouldn't be adding all of that damage. First off, you would take the 4, the 6, and the 5. So you would take 15 points of damage.
Okay.
You cannot breathe, and you are restrained. However, because this cube is made of what it's made out of, your blessing from Chandra technically procs.
Oh my
Ew.
So you can hold your breath for double while inside of an ooze, technically.
Jesus Christ.
But you are restrained. As well, you take 66 acid damage at the start of each of the cube's turns, and you move when the cube moves.
That's lovely.
Nice.
Give me just, I need to put the restrained token on you.
Party, we got 12 turns.
You are also bloodied.
Actually, more than that.
Well,
We got a shit ton more turns than that.
Oh,
You don't
to
have enough
suffocate.
hit points for
I
that.
was like, that's very
know.
optimistic.
I know. I mean, like holding his breath. I'm pretty sure the acid. We got 3 turns, party.
So because it has you, as it does, it is going to. No, it's going to sit right there. Never mind.
Ian, don't
also,
forget, I'm also burning.
correct. Thank you. I was
Yeah.
literally getting to that. You are on fire currently.
Good stuff.
Half fire giant, truly now, more than ever.
Logan, at the start of your turn, you burn for 3.
I do. DM, I would like to use my funny healing surge,
Okay.
as I imagine it's the only thing I can do to heal while I'm inside of the acid goo.
Correct.
Okay.
But you can also attempt to escape, but that is an action.
Yeah. So I'm just making sure in case I fail.
Understood. You heal yourself for 9.
One extra round.
Okay. Now we're going to try to wrench ourselves free.
Let's see it.
What will it be?
It's going to be a strength check, DC 12.
Oh my!
You got
goodness.
this, dog. You got this.
That was almost
Oh
a
my
3. At
God.
22, success. You would emerge
Bursts
here,
out.
sort of
Comes out shirtless.
wrenching yourself out the back. Its entire back of this cube shudders violently as you sort of rip through before it forms itself again.
Yep. In this spewage form of Logan as he's tossed out, a byproduct of a half fire giant rolling
Am
across
I?
the ground, covered in
must walk
slime
out
and
of it.
filth. Logan went in one way and he fucking forced himself out the other. Am I still restrained?
I was just removing it.
I see. I think we're also on fire. Yeah, so Logan is now on fire in front of you.
Damn.
Olive, yes.
As you basically
steaming and
push your
shirtless
way
and on
out the
fire?
back, there's slime still on you that has that alcoholic mixture that is burning now.
Excellent. So if I touch Oliver, do I also set him on fire?
Don't hug me.
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out. Okay, fuck, would this thing have,
I'm good, man.
like, an attack of opportunity? Because I'm thinking Logan goes running into the room screaming as the fire consumes him. But I also don't want to get pseudopoded in the back of the head and fucking die.
I mean, you can run in the bathroom. It's like right there.
No.
Just close the
No.
door. Oh, wait.
Yeah, what's this way?
What's what way?
Going up.
Rubble.
That's rubble? Okay.
There appears to be
rubble.
another doorway.
Oh no, sorry. I meant like over here.
What are you
know.
pinging?
You don't see the thing?
Oh, that's a wall, brother.
Okay. All right. Well, no, we're gonna end our turn here. That's all we
Understood.
can do.
Ollie.
Wow. This all happened in front of Ollie's eyes. Oh. Well, I think we're going to back up to give the flaming man some space. Sort of stumble back. And then looking beyond the flaming Logan, I will attempt to psychic stab the gel.
Mm-hmm. You ain't ready for
Yeah.
this. Let's see
Is
it.
it?
You ain't ready
I
for
can't
this.
wait. I know what's going on.
You ain't. You ready?
Bro,
You better be.
I was born ready. Give me that 14-inch check.
And I say a -1.
Yeah, that's epic. Alright, let me hit that D10. So we got 6 plus his int, which is 4, so that's 10 damage, baby.
Nice. Its body warbles.
Bro, I am actually floored that you didn't hit me with the it's immune to psychic damage. That the gods are good. Anyway, I'm gonna yell really helpfully, Grayson, don't let it touch you, as I wander back further. Because Oliver's helpful like that, and I'm
Here
an
comes the giant
experienced
fist!
adventurer. That was 10. Yeah, Oliver's learned his lesson about oozes. We're going to the other end of the room. And that's my turn.
As you look up towards the ceiling. Nah.
Oh my god!
Go ahead and end your turn. Rylan.
Blue ooze 2.
Oh boy.
You'd have watched as Logan pried himself out the back of the cube.
On fire,
My god, it's so hot.
right?
Well,
I can't believe it. Burnt all of your clothes in a way that just highlighted your figure.
And his hair is like spiking
Yeah.
up like when Hades is upset.
Flaming at the tip.
It sort of
yeah.
left you
Yeah.
like oiled up for some reason. That's crazy.
That's kind of weird. Well, it is an
my
oil
God.
cube, right?
Oliver, are you okay? Fucking Giga Chad chin.
What are you doing, Rylan?
why is it token colliding me there? Why can't I move?
That's a wall,
diagonally?
brother.
Yeah, but you should still be able to move diagonally.
With certain walls, like encounters like this, you got to go around them.
Okay. Well, can't hit it, so guess we'll go
You
with
can walk through them. Yeah. You just end up right here.
yeah, but then I'd be stuck because I don't have enough movement to get out, and that was the entire plan, was to get here, do a thing, and then get out. But
I mean, he's still standing here, right? So he's like sort of like protecting you.
yeah, well, that wasn't the intention, but all right, well, throwing hammer number 2, I guess,
Understood.
if I can find it.
814 definitely hits. Thump. Into its back, it catches like something caught the hammer and then begins to sort of sink and float. It's there paired with your other hammer.
Good stuff. Well, all right. Well, that's 15, so I'm gonna move back to here.
Grayson. You are now faced with the the burning gelatinous cube.
No. Her life flashes before her eyes as she is not excited to be where she is. Let's see. We are going to
What you cooking?
I don't want to use anything else that gives it status effects because it's just going to become giant status effects. So we
Go
are
on,
going
throw the
to-
blight bomb in there. Throw the plague bomb in there. See what
No.
happens.
No,
Go on, make your
no,
fucking
no.
your Kool-Aid that you're making right now. Just a little bit of tequila, a little bit of
Don't drink this
Fireball.
Kool-Aid, don't drink the Kool-Aid.
It touches Logan's skin. He melts.
Guys, do you think
Jesus
the gelatinous
Christ.
cube tastes like Everclear?
Ooh, God. Do I think that giving it a weak grip would have a disadvantage on engulfing people?
Weak grip.
My weakening strike.
Let me read your weakening strike. Hold on.
Yeah, I targeted its nervous system.
It's what?
Fucking, that sounds like some monk shit where they just punch the cube and it just deflates.
Perfect molecular makeup.
It would
shatters.
You would affect its pseudopods, but its engulf is literally it just walking on you. It doesn't have to do it. It literally just goes hello and then proceeds to occupy your space uncomfortably.
No.
This guy's a creep.
We're gonna attack with the charged short sword.
Perfect. That definitely hits.
This guy's draining my life and my social energy.
Wait, get away.
As you stab it, its entire body sort of ripples. And like those lamps that where you can sort of place your fingers on the outside where electricity sort of comes to it, you would watch as small bolts carry through and then catch on the hammers that are stuck inside.
Get away. And, okay, so from what I watched, did it look like it opportunity attacked people?
Not that you saw.
Oh, God.
We don't know yet.
Great. I'm gonna sickle it with my bonus action.
Understood.
Oh. Scaring now.
13 hits. Dealing slicing across with 10 points. Its body warbles.
Get away.
It's always warbling DM.
Correct. It undulates suggestively.
Oh, fuck. Get this guy away from me. Hey, good looking.
Then we're gonna try to step away.
Okay. And there we go. All right. As you walk away, and here comes a giant fist. A 9 misses.
Okay, good.
You would watch slamming into this stone wall, causing it to crack.
You hear down the hallway, oh! And we're gonna come around this corner. And attempt
All right. And
to
waiting for you
hide.
is a second ooze.
Okay.
Wow. Pincer maneuver.
Alright. We're gonna attempt to hide.
Okay. I believe that's your cunning action to hide.
Cunning action would be a bonus action.
Well, you currently did break a line of sight of it, so.
I'm just gonna be. I was meaning, as in we're gonna hide from it.
Understood.
In this narrow corridor, I can't see anything.
Yep, you went into a dark room, by the way.
She's like back against the wall.
Delightful.
Ah. Rogues with no dark vision.
What the fuck is that? Oh fuck.
Okay, so
My turn.
I did joke at first, but you did step in the room, so give me just a moment.
Oh no, we're activating the dungeon. We're pulling all the mobs, baby.
I'm being stealthy.
You would hear beside you a sickening squelch as something hits the floor.
I have remnants of your family. Don't come near me.
Someone get Tace.
Okay.
I didn't
Adult.
hear that, did I? I just saw the pseudopod come crashing into the wall over here.
You'd have just seen the massive slam into the wall that rocks it.
I have remnants of your family. Don't come near me.
Get away from me!
Don't touch me.
Izzy, what are you doing?
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh boy. I didn't hear Grayson say that or the squelch, did I?
I'll let you roll me a perception check. If you roll over a 13, I'll say you heard it.
Grayson visibly
You heard
screams.
Yeah, I did say that. I said that in character. I have remnants of your family. Don't touch me.
In that case, we're gonna take the disengage action.
Okay.
And we're gonna go for Grayson.
Understood.
All right, 5, 10, scream, 15.
And here comes the giant first.
25.
As you round the corner, you would be met with another ooze. This one's body roiling and twisting upon itself. You would see these sort of weird bubbling heads emerging from it and then receding back into the ooze.
Oh my fucking god.
Arcana check.
Not necessary
nature.
because you are already aware of what these particular ones are. If you want to discern more about it, you'll have to roll me a nature check, but you would know this to be a gray ooze.
All right, nature check incoming.
Ooh, roll me a 1d3.
Sure. 1d3. There we go.
You would know that gray oozes are pretty hardy against fire. They're resistant.
Okay. Sick. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Grayson, we're gonna have to square up against this.
Don't worry, the boy's got the cube.
You ladies handle the weird thing over there.
We don't have a choice. You went into the dark room. Beats with fucking torch.
I came here to hide.
Izzy,
blew
what
my
are you
cover.
doing?
Well, that was my action, my move, and prepare for bullshit.
Understood.
I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay. You'll be pleased to know it rolled an 18 on its initiative. All right. Whoa.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate.
So this is what happens to us, huh? No time for friends. Only our enemies leave roses.
It's going to attempt to engulf you again. I need another dexterity saving
love
throw,
you.
please.
Yep.
God, it's clingier than an X.
Why don't you call me?
All right. You would suffer 3, 6. You would suffer 8 points of damage.
I suffer.
You are bloodied again. As it
Now,
restrains you. Sorry, you would also be.
how does it feel to be called kitten now?
Hello, kitten.
Logan, at the start of your turn, you are burning for 3.
Am I?
You are also restrained.
I can feel it. Did not sign up for this shit. We're gonna try to break free again, DM.
Okay. This will be another strength check, DC 12.
Okay. Oh god.
Success. Which side would you like to end up on? Before you only had one way because Grayson was standing in the other. This way you have 3.
We're gonna move over here.
Understood.
You sure you don't want to move towards the toilet?
Rip yourself once more out of the ooze, leaving behind a Logan-shaped hole that refills.
Yeah.
Another breakup. It's so hard to see.
So, I would imagine that in this contained small space, the sound of Logan's scream as he resurfaces, the scream itself, like, resuming from its, like, submerged paws in the ooze, would be appallingly loud, right? And then he's gonna fucking run. I don't give a shit. Hit me. Hit me. I can take it.
It is gonna hit you as you attempt to run from it.
I can't take it.
It slams. You would watch as it almost forms like a comic fist that grabs you, because as it hits you, you're restrained again.
Oh my god. All right.
You would also suffer the 15 points. You would go to Death's Door. You would gain
Ain't looking good.
1 stress for entering Death's Door. All right. Anything else on your turn?
So I'm restrained, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
But I can still use items, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna use a fucking adrenaline tonic before he swallows us again.
Okay.
Yep. As you see these limbs latching out and pulling Logan back, it's all he can to do, writhing and squirming and freeing out his hand as he's, well, burning, covered in like a flesh-eating smolder of fire, to free out the tonic, and he'll. It's a liquid. Yeah, it looks like a liquid. You drink it.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll gurgle the shit out of that.
Delightful.
Half my HP, I believe. So.
Sorry, yes, it'd be 19.
Indeed.
You are, you do gain a stress for drinking this as well.
Oh yeah, we're stressed out enough. I promise you that. All right.
You are no longer on Death's Door.
Yep.
Oliver.
Oh, Logan, you need a hand there? Understood. He's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. No, hey.
Understood. I'm gonna help the girls.
Oh my god. That's when PvP starts.
You got this, Logan. I'm gonna go help your sister.
What are you doing, Ollie?
With a 20, do I know if a gelatinous cube counts as a beast or a monster?
You would know it's neither.
Oh.
It's an ooze.
Oh, that's just its own category?
Correct.
That's crazy. That just tells you how many fucking oozes there are out there.
There are a lot
okay.
of oozes. I gestured to the one that just jumped Logan's sister
Yeah, man.
and Grayson.
I'm gonna commit to old reliable. Seeing Logan needs some help, he's gonna bounce up behind Logan. We're gonna even give him a glimpse to help him dodge a swing
Understood.
as a bonus action. I pat him on the shoulder. You're doing great. And then I back up. Assuming I still have movement. Yeah, we still got some movement. We're gonna move back over here. And I'm gonna psychic stab the cues.
Let's see it.
Again. Boom. Holy shit. Six.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm
Its
a
entire body
DPS.
ripples. Rylan.
Love how I can never get a hit in on this bastard. Logan restrained again.
Yes. He's not inside of the cube, but he is being held by its pseudopods.
Can I unrestrain him?
You can use your action attempt to basically,
Smash them?
sure. That works too.
Like if its little arms are sticking out, I could like cut through or smash through the arms.
Sure.
Please don't hit me.
Well,
This
I
was
mean-
more so the
Or is it just pulling him out of it? Like what's the play there?
That's what I was. It would be pulling him out. Basically, you'd be attempting to beat the DC by using your action.
Very well.
It is a DC 12 strength check.
Oh boy. Ability check. $14.
Okay, you managed to break the restraint on him. You are no longer restrained.
Meow.
So I have 20 feet. Can I pull him back?
Yep, you'd be able to pull him back 10.
5, 10. 5, 10. Okay. You've cleared him from the thing. That is my action. Do not think. Yeah, I really don't. Well, that was my
Oh,
action.
hell yeah. My jam.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else, so maybe we'll go ahead and end the turn.
Understood. Okay. The newest contestant, the Gray Ooze.
Hey, man. I understand this is your home. I didn't mean anything by it. What if I mimic the slime? Will it think I'm a slime?
It is going to.
Ah! That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Take it back.
Okay. It's going to make its first attack against Grayson.
Come on.
That is an 18 to hit, dealing 11 points of damage. Grayson, as the ooze hits you, slamming your body, you would feel something cling to your skin and almost be rapidly absorbed by your body. Your Constitution saving throws are reduced by 2 as your bones are being melted. So your Constitution saving throw currently is a flat 0. It is then going to bone melt, or attempt to, Izzy. A 17, I believe, just hits.
Yeah, just hits.
No.
Okay, that is 12 points of damage. Your Constitution saving throw is reduced by 2 as your bones begin to melt. Let's see that sentinel attack. $15. Give me just a second. Put that on. A 15 just hits.
My God.
Sneak attack, sneak attack. Yeah.
All right. So this creature becomes bloodied.
Back off, back off, back off, back off.
It is going to immediately use bloody seepage.
Never eating peanut butter and jellies again.
It is going to cast Caustic Cloud.
Oh, well, now we know where they are.
All the screaming is probably
A boof.
giving that away.
I need Constitution saving throws from both of you, please.
Just a
All
girl
right,
scream
it's
in the
just
other
a
room.
1. I'm just gonna roll it just as my con modifier, since that's what it is right now. A +1.
Oh, let's go.
What?
Okay. Let me go down the line real quick. All right, so a 16 flat. That is a success. You would take... All right, so you would take half, Grayson. You would take 8 points. You did not fail by more than 5, so you are not blinded. Izzy, you rolled a 4. You would take 16 points of damage. You are now on death's door.
Mm-hmm.
You are also blinded. You would also gain 1 stress. That is its turn. Grayson.
I wanted to make a Harry Potter reference, but since you're watching the movies, I can't.
That's right. You
make
can't do
one.
that yet.
I can't make
You can
it.
after we watch the movies.
Damn it.
We should watch the second one tonight, actually.
I think it is the second one where this will come into play. Yeah, we're gonna attack with a charged short sword.
Let's see it. 15, once again, just hits.
Yes!
Grayson,
Oh my God.
how do you dispatch the gray ooze?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it slices downward and comes back up with that flip of the wrist, her signature survival move, in hopes that it will cut it in half enough that it doesn't attack us anymore.
Yeah, as you slice it, you would watch as the ooze sort of sprays across the walls here, sort of staining whatever remnants of this place are present. And then you would watch as it sort of begins to dissolve the things. The sort of racks and shelves begin to melt and crumple.
Oh, I hate it here.
Izzy, for all intents and purposes, you will be blinded until the next round.
Yeah, Grayson will then use her bonus action to administer the greater healing elixir.
Easily done.
Who is he?
She's blind and then suddenly open your mouth.
Oh, it should not have
It
dice
should not
rolls.
roll. I don't know why it rolls.
What
But yeah,
the
you get 20 points. You
fuck?
get 20 hit points back.
Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself for 20. Why the fuck does it have a dice roll associated with it? Why is the
Izzy.
text so big?
She'd like wipe her face off and get all this ooze off her. Izzy! Like pours it in her mouth.
I think Izzy, for her part, has dropped her torch when the stuff is in her eyes and is trying to like peel it out.
Delightful.
Izzy, stop! Izzy, stop! She's just pushing her fingers out of the way. She can give
Don't
her the
rub it
potion.
in.
As you both are like trying to help her, you're both sort of smearing this viscous liquid.
Izzy!
Like a parent touching their kid's eyes while they've cut chilies or something.
Yeah, I think that's all my stuff. That's all I got.
Izzy, you are attempting to clear the blindness.
Indeed.
You have been healed, so it's safe to assume perhaps the threat is gone, but it is dark.
Yeah, she's just trying to figure out where she is, what's going on. He's gone. Where's Logan? Where's everyone?
It's dead,
And-
it's dead.
And just kind of I think she just kind of spends this time panicking,
Understood.
unable to see.
My eyes! It took my eyes!
Can't really cast magic unless you can see something, really.
Anything else
Please
on
don't
your
just wildly cast magic in one direction.
Oh, you don't want that.
Fireball!
But end turn, yeah.
Okay. Bubble. Bubble.
Logan, he's tasted your blood.
This is where you learn that a gelatinous cube has a movement speed of 15 feet. And only
Never mind.
15 feet. It is
It's
going
all
to
it
attempt
needed.
to engulf Logan.
Yeah, it was all he needed.
I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
It
Very
really wants
well.
your blood. It really thinks you're tasty.
You would
Goodbye,
suffer
everybody.
12 points of damage. You are restrained,
Indeed.
and you are held.
Into the ooze.
It is would have suffered its 3 and is no longer burning.
Means that you're no longer burning, right?
By the way, Logan has been like stepping out of this thing for it to go after him, take him again. Him stepping out, it coming after him, taking him again. Him
Yes.
coming out of it and it taking him again. He hasn't been able to draw like a full breath of air. Still,
Yeah. I think
this
he's
is some
holding back.
nightmare shit.
Logan, at the start of your turn, you would burn for the last 3. You are no longer burning.
Oh,
We're
do it again.
familiar with our circumstance. At the start of our turn, we're in the fucking ooze still. We're gonna try to break free, DM.
Understood. That'll be an athletics check, please.
Athletics.
Sorry, not athletics. A strength check, please.
I see. Oh my god.
Success. You pry yourself free. You have full reign of where you would like to go within this room, aside from where your friends are currently occupying.
You know, I feel like it's become like a thing by now that it always comes out the backside. So, bonk.
Understood.
Logan rolls out, spilling onto the ground with this heavy ass liquid clinging to him.
Once again, another Logan-shaped hole rips open and then reforms. It's the gelatinous cube taking much longer this time to sort of close that hole that was left, sort of showing the wear and tear that the party has done to this thing.
I feel like there'd be little parts of Logan in there too, you know, some skin maybe.
However
Some
much you want to
hair.
leave behind, brother.
With how many
No.
molds it's made of you, I wouldn't be surprised if it makes itself into you.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, as a legendary action,
Oh my god. Forgot to roll for whetstone, but whatever. It doesn't matter. One whetstone, am I right?
you can roll for it now, brother.
Fine, why not? Alright.
XD.
We're gonna drink a healing elixir, I think.
Understood. Go ahead and heal
Alright.
yourself for 10.
Yep, that's my turn then.
Ollie.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. I'm going to do what I normally do. I'm going to stab it again.
That's it.
Someone's got to kill this thing.
And by
Give it a
God,
bummer.
it'll be me.
Oh, not with this damage. Boom. Let's go. Yes, 6 damage.
All right.
Yes.
Its body again sort of you would watch as the square top of it sort of becomes sort of caves in momentarily before reforming.
All right. I'm going to scoot on over. I'm going to give Logan glimpse again for what good it'll do him. Get away from me.
A glimpse of him being inside the fucking thing again.
That's right.
I bet.
Hey man, next attack roll, disadvantage.
I
give you thumbs
totally.
up.
I see him staring 6 seconds into the future to his writhing mass inside the fucking cube now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You'll know moments before it happens. And then I'm going to step over here, back where I was. Move me. Because, well, why not? I don't want to get cephalopoded, so I'm just going to be here.
Understood. Rylan.
Ooh, I can finally have a chance to hit it, so I'm gonna try to hit it.
That's it.
Okay.
19 hits.
Roll 5 damage. Do the stupid, we'll do 100, but whatever. Yeah. 10% chance. Oof. And now it's just gonna swallow somebody again. Good shit. Yeah. Guess that's it.
Okay.
Don't really have a lot of options with this kind of thing.
All right. Izzy, you are no longer blinded. Grayson.
you okay?
I think Izzy's just kind of nodding, but like the area around her eyes and face in general is just like bright red. Go help Logan. Go get Logan.
Right. Should turn and like kind of hobble out of the hallway.
Okay.
Hands on either side of the wall, 2 points at contact.
You would feel a certain like tightness in your knees. Each sort of step bringing about a strange creak.
Oh. She resists the urge to make an old joke in the presence of Isildur.
I ray of frost to the back of the head.
And we're gonna try to find where everybody else is.
You have found where everybody else is at.
Oh.
Hey. Logan pauses from his writhing and suffering to smile at Grayson.
Oh my god. Alright, we
Go
are
on, do it.
going...
Do it.
Do what?
Go on, do it.
Do what?
Turn it into the fun Kool-Aid. Go on. Go on, do it.
No!
Spike the punch. Go on.
Shut up! Now, as a bonus action, we're gonna pull out our hooded lantern. Turn it on.
Okay.
So that I can see.
Go ahead to your token. Right-click it. You'll see the fire icon. Right-click that, and then make sure it has your hooded lantern selected. And then left-click it.
Can't see it either.
When you right-click your token, you don't see a fire icon on the top left.
Yes, but it
And when you right-click that, it doesn't bring up your lantern.
Oh, I have to click the flame after that. Okay, cool.
There you go.
Yes, she comes around the corner, does like a double take, pulls out her hooded lantern. Oh, it's real. And she will pull back a Rundavi spear tip and chuck it at the goose.
Let's see it.
Oh, Lord.
A 13 hits. Doing an additional 8 points of damage. This thing is barely able to hold itself together. But it's certainly going to try.
Cool. I think I lose the spear tip, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Because I don't think I'm getting it back from that thing. And yeah, that let's see, I turned on my light. Threw my spear. That's all I got, guys.
Don't say that's all you got.
All right. Izzy.
That was a lot.
Grab my torch and follow after Grayson. So I will question that fucking thing going forward.
Your bones creak.
Not letting Logan know that. 10, 15, 20.
She gives her a look like, I don't
35.
see it.
Can I stop here and cast or no?
No.
Alright. And then we're just gonna try and yuck a ray of frost at it.
Let's see it.
Okay.
All right. So here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Let me do the damage real quick.
Uh-huh.
All right, so a natural 20 hits. First off, your 9
However-
damage is reduced because it is resistant to cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
This
I
thing
know.
would have perished. As it takes half, it currently has 2 hit points left.
Oh, you got any bonus actions?
No. No, I don't.
Oh fuck! Are we going back in?
Because you nat 20'd, by the way, you did lose a point of stress. Not gain. Jesus. Lose a point of stress.
I should throw a rock. Improvise
I-
weapon.
I got nothing, my guys. I cannot throw rock.
All
Here,
right.
have a plague bomb. You want one of these?
You spiked
like
the
it's-
Kool-Aid. You spiked the Kool-Aid.
You want one
Looks
of
like
these?
this
Opens
is
up
a
cloak.
job. Looks like this is a job for the boys as it starts eating us.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Cause that's all I got. Entered.
It's boy time.
Oh.
Okay. So, a number of things are about to happen. Rylan hit it last, so it is going to attempt to lashing pseudopod him.
The IED in its chest is about to explode.
Ooh, Rylan into the drink.
Oh, it crit me. Neat.
That's 21 points of damage.
Back to bloody into my favorite condition.
Indeed, you are bloodied. You are also restrained.
I don't get the chance to resist the restraining. It just happens.
Correct.
Dumb.
Okay. And then it is going to use oiled vigor. And it is going to engulf Logan.
Me again? Why?
I need
There's
a dexterity saving
perfectly
throw, please.
swallowable cat right there. Fair enough. You know what? I feel like it's a romance at this point. You know what I mean?
It can't let you go.
Yeah.
It's tasted you
can't.
more than anybody else.
Like, it's become personal. This is a relationship in the making. And I hate it.
It's not actually trying to eat with you, it's trying to mate with you.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
There you go.
You would.
DM, does it move before or after the damage?
You're about to find out.
But.
Why do you
Okay.
ask?
Please note
If
that
it
5 feet around
moves-
it is difficult terrain. And its
Is
speed
it-
is reduced by 10.
'Cause if it moves, we can AOP.
You can AOP. It is dragging Rylan along.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna AOP.
Understood.
Please kill it. Please
Wait.
kill it before it fucking...
How-
Come on.
Quick question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, because its speed is reduced by 10 and the area around it is difficult terrain, can it move?
Good question. Hold on.
Do oozes care? Thinking.
Well, it's not that. It's how far can movement speed be reduced?
This is one of those Magic the Gathering questions. Does that trigger before or after my instant?
Sorry, I just had to ask.
What happens if it has Death Touch and Trample?
Some silliness, I'm sure.
I don't know if I'm reading this right. I don't know if I'm an extra 1 foot of
He's reading
movement per
hieroglyphics.
movement.
It's if it takes like 5 feet, like 5, 10, 15, 20, then that would be double. It'd be 10, 20, 30.
Well, it has 15 feet of movement, right? So if it moves 1 square, that's 10 feet. It has 15 feet of movement, so it should be able to do that.
But the spell also reduces its movement speed by 10 and makes the area around it difficult terrain, which would
Then
be
it's
double.
fucked.
Yeah.
You are correct. Apologies. It wouldn't engulf you. It would slam you with its pseudopod.
Entirely different.
Let me give you back your 9 hit points.
Well, if it does that, DM, it's at disadvantage.
Why is that?
Because of glimpse.
Understood.
You know, the thing I've been doing and you've been ignoring, you son of a bitch. You bastard!
Okay. That is 14 points of damage. You are brought to death's door.
You're welcome, I say, as you're sent to the floor.
You gain 1 stress and you are restrained. It has you both, and it looks like it's getting ready to pull you in. Logan, at the start of your turn, I need a death saving throw fail. Or a death, Jesus. Death saving throw.
Whoa!
Wow.
One of those.
Counting our chickens?
A little bit of a slip there, Jesus.
Choose
What's
your
going on,
destination in the afterlife, DM.
Success. What are you doing on your turn?
I think we're going out for a swim. Oh wait, no, we're
What?
not. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay.
No, you're fine. You're still you're
Oh,
around
okay.
it, brother.
Yeah. Sorry, while you were discussing what you were talking about previously, I went to the bathroom. So
Understood. I will
Yeah,
let you know that you are currently restrained. You're also in difficult terrain right now.
you know, we're going to put ourselves into our friend's hands, as it were, right?
Why would you do that?
And we're going to end our turn.
Understood. Oliver.
Get to fucking work, cat. I'm not about to get exhausted because of you.
Well, I was gonna psychic stab, but this guy's being very aggressive at me right now.
It's the player. Logan is nice.
I'm
It's the
feeling.
player. It's
I'm
the player.
feeling. I don't know what my. There's so many options. I'm gonna stab it.
All right.
Lamau. It does nothing.
Okay.
That's
would-
what you get for trusting your friends.
You would find, as you attempt to once more psychically attack this creature, there is this strange, that warbling almost backlashes as screaming.
Well, that doesn't happen before.
Anything else on your
Well,
turn?
you know what? I'm gonna give Rylan minor acceleration. He gets a 10 extra. Oh wait, no. Rylan is restrained, isn't he?
Correct.
Sure am.
If I John him, will he go out of restrained? Oh wait, I can't. I already used my action. Lamau.
And for the future, yes, you did this during the Galleon fight. It broke restrained.
Yeah. I don't really have like an explosive to throw or anything. I also apparently am somewhat allergic to bonus actions as far as damage is concerned. So Yeah, Rylan, you get minor acceleration. Enjoy.
What's that
Okay.
You get an extra 10 feet of movement until the end of my next turn.
Oh.
You're welcome.
do? Neat. Well, thank you.
That's my turn.
Rylan, you are restrained.
So I have to burn my entire action to be unrestrained.
You could attempt to break the restraint, yes. You could also attack, but it will be at disadvantage.
So if I try to break the restraint, it's my action. If I attack, it's a disadvantage.
Correct.
I'll try to attack.
Understood?
The control.
Correct.
Oh,
A
actually.
10 hits, dealing 9 points of damage. Rylan, how do you dispatch of the ooze?
How does one dispatch an ooze? I think he'll sweep the hammer up to try to break the pseudopod, and then once done, he'll start chopping into it with the hammer like it's an axe to carve off chunks of it in like large sections, whittling it down with multiple strikes until it's kind of just a puddle.
A puddle it does become after enough consecutive hits, sort of tearing at its body, each chunk tearing apart, not really slicing, but instead sort of heaving off sections. It would eventually just become nothing more than an amorphous mass on the ground that slowly begins to fill out the cracks in the ground and begin to hiss and sizzle. With that, combat is over.
I thought he's on death's door, so
Oh, you are correct.
Turn the
Let's-
music back on.
Let's go back into initiative. Okay. God, I wish I would have remembered what everybody's numbers were.
I had a 5.
It was Grayson who went next. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Then it went Izzy, Monster, Logan,
Yep.
Ollie,
Rylan.
Rylan at
Or,
top.
yeah.
Okay, so this would be Grayson's turn. Grayson, what are you doing?
okay. Should old crickety bones come down next to Logan, and I will use my action to search his person for one of his healing pots because I don't have any more.
Safe to say that Logan is prone at this point, this part of the juncture. He's got this vegetable, like Flynn Rider smile on his face, looking up at her as she approaches, by the way. And
Stop looking
let's
at me
see.
like that.
Let's see what he has for you. Grayson, you have healing salve, you have triage kid. Yeah. Can I just put them down for her to read, DM?
Uh,
I'm looking for like a potion elixir.
No potions.
Okay.
How about mineral rich spring water? That would be great if you use that actually. Yeah, he's
I mean, he's not dead, so I'm sure he could help
Yeah,
her find
you'll
something.
you'll see his decrepit finger like curl and fold and point down at the wineskin hanging from his waist.
Booze, time like this. I mean, I like booze as much as anyone else, but
Water.
uh,
Water.
right. And if that'll help him get off death's door and heal up a bit, yeah, she'll go ahead and use bonus action to use it.
okay, go ahead and pick it up and then use it.
I don't see it.
It's right here.
Under me.
You should be able to, like, there you go.
You sure this is a really rare item?
It's mostly because of the stress. It'll remove the stress.
I'm trying to heal you.
It also heals me for a little bit. Takes me out of death's door.
It doesn't heal you for anything.
What?
You're at 0. It wouldn't heal you for anything.
No, it heals me for 10% of my HP pool, right, DM?
Let me go read it. I just got, as well as, yeah, it'll heal him. It'll heal him for 10% of his HPM. So his HPM
Oh.
isn't 0. His active hit points are 0.
Okay, I thought it meant that it would heal you for 10% of your active HP. and I
No,
was
nah.
like, bruh.
Nope.
Whatever
See,
your
this is
total is.
This is the perfect item to use to heal, because that way we don't have to use something that heals you far more, and it also removes my accumulated stress. So it's both of its uses perfectly applied.
Yeah, she'd pull the cork and administer it to him.
Okay. You go ahead and you heal for 4 hit points, and you would lose 3 stress.
No longer stressed.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
With that, we move out of initiative.
As Grayson sets the top of the skin to his lips, Logan's hand, the only thing he has any strength for, comes up to envelop her wrist, sort of holding it there as he sucks from the skin until he drains it. And with it, as the clear, cool water runs down his gullet and he swallows it away, it's as though the darkness is swept from his eyes and he reorients to the room, to her eyes, to her being there and sort of gaining recognition of everything again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. Where's Izzy?
She's right behind me.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. How about you, Grayson? Are you okay?
Yeah. We're all good.
Okay. He'll sort of dredge his legs up and push himself up the stand, sort of half leaning on her and with another hand to the wall, come up. Well, I'll tend to myself. Y'all can search and whatnot. So Logan steps aside and he'll utilize his last usage of this healer's kit charge on himself. Sort of try to evade the I guess the oozing.
For the 2 that were struck by the gray ooze, that ache in your joints hasn't gone away.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, is there anything inside the gelatinous ooze?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
To be clear, I'm not touching the
You're touching
acidic creature. Nope. I'm not
With
putting
your
my
hands?
fingies in
Good
there.
to know. Bare hands?
Not
That's
putting
great.
my fingies in there.
That's pretty sick, man.
I am not
You're a sick, twisted
putting my
man.
fingies in the funny acid.
You just like playing with Play-Doh, you
ice
freak?
cube. I mean, Play-Doh's pretty based, but not that Play-Doh.
Serious putty.
Slime fight. I throw more at Logan.
Okay, 21. Give me just a moment. You would recover 1 of Ryland's throwing hammers. And give me just a second. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please. You would find amongst the mass, as the body sort of begins to pull apart, finally revealing the sort of nucleus of this creature, you would realize that while it was transparent to look at, there were certain portions of it that were more opaque. And you would find out why, as sort of sifting through with your boot or whatever else you're really going to use to try and sift through an acidic creature.
He'd grab one of the old leg posts from the beds around him and sort of poke.
You would eventually feel something solid and manage to work it out of the ooze.
Yeah, man. I'm not touching that. Why is it oozy?
You just pull it out of an ooze, a viscous creature. What do you think was going to happen?
What is it, DM?
Appears to be a small fragment. Looks almost like a gemstone.
Does it look like any of the gemstones we've encountered previously?
There are a lot of gemstones in the world, brother. I bet there are gemstones you haven't seen.
Okay. Well, first the hammer. Grace, Ollie would easily sort of lift the throwing hammer with his mind as it floats and pulls away from the ooze. It would sort of dangle over towards Ryland. I believe that was yours. Careful, it still has residue on it.
One of them. The other one in there.
Kind of pokes around.
You would find the melting head of the hammer.
Oh no.
Looks up to Ryland, sort of gives a shake of his head. As then he finds the fragment a short minute later, and would also sort of lift it out of the ooze with his mind and sort of settle it onto the floor as it as the residue and stickiness melts away. Does anyone know what sort of gem this is? He pulls out like a malachite that's like in his pocket and like compares.
This gem is more roughly hewn, as if it's not as nicely processed. A jeweler hasn't touched this stone, which leads you to believe it might be raw.
Isolde, for her part, has been more or less fretting over her brother, seeing the state that he's been in, and no doubt hearing the constant conflict. But when Ollie calls, she looks up. Just floated by here. Let me see.
He'd do so, it would float in the air, and then you'd see it sort of shake a little bit, as if like trying to shake off the whatever ooze might still be lashed onto it before it floats over to Izzy.
Damn, can I make an Arcana check?
For what reason?
I don't know. Is it a magical gem? Is it or nature check? Can I see what kind of gem it is?
Sure, you can roll me a nature check.
Sure. It sure is a rock.
As you look at it, sort of taking a cursory glance at the item entirely, I forget your torchlight is like fucking with the color, actually. It has a sort of blue coloration to it. You think it could be like an aquamarine or a spinel, a blue spinel. Perhaps a zircon.
Well, it's a gemstone. Put it with rest.
Let me see it.
Does Izzy have it, or?
It's just floating there, guy.
Alright, well, Oliver would sort of let it float towards Grayson.
Pulls out these little tiny spectacles. Little red ones. And she rests them on her nose. And they're little circular frames, and she will lean in to look at it.
Certainly. What are you attempting to discern?
To see if it had any familiarity with any kind of gem she would like have seen in her father's workhouse or workroom.
Go ahead and roll me a search check.
So good at history.
Nothing that comes to mind. Maybe it's because when you bend over, your back aches, or your shoulders sort of tense, or the way that you rest on your elbows or your hands sort of causes a spike of pain to surge up your body. It's really hard to recall those memories.
Old.
I think she'd pull out one of her many little pouches that she has. She has many pouches. And she'd kind of like hold it open. Kind of drop it in one of these. I don't think we should touch it.
Oliver shrugs and sort of just lets it, releases it from his hold and it to let it just sort of fall into the bag.
Gross.
Okay.
Speaking of gross, I have a little tiny gray ooze to go loot. I don't know what it is particularly, but my dad might. Anybody who knows gems or anything like that.
I'm sure
How's
we'll find
everybody
someone.
feeling?
Oliver gives 2 thumbs up. I'm feeling well enough, though. The panic and rush of battle has left my system.
It seems like this place is a bit more difficult to navigate than we thought. Maybe we should go back to the entrance and take a breather.
Either that or we used his stitches. And Logan stands up. You see he's got his leg wrapped. And it's very stiff as he pushes himself up to a stand, leaning up to the wall.
The entryway to this area is large enough for us to sit down for a minute. We can do that. I'm sure Taste won't mind if we take an hour or so to relax.
Relax, to let this medicine settle at least.
Same difference.
Let's get moving.
Come on.
I go see if there's anything in that ooze we killed.
In which case I'll look to Logan, who has his torch. Oh no, look. Bleh. She
Logan
lit
does,
a
yeah.
lantern. Okay, but I was wondering if Grayson lit a lantern, and she did, and I'm stupid, and my brain is pudding.
Calm down.
Before she steps in the room, she leans her head in and looks at the ceiling.
Right, so one falls on your head. No, it appears to be empty.
For anything else.
Sort of peering around with your lantern reveals the sort of scene of the crime, so to speak. But otherwise, a relatively barren room. Perhaps there's some use here, but no other creatures.
Yeah, and Izzy's kind of like, again, one hand is like guiding along the wall, because, yeah, I got the bone hurting juice in me.
Alright. We're gonna try to scoop some more of this black ooze up to later compare it to the other black ooze she has.
Okay. I need a. We're gonna call this a deck save.
Okay. Pops out a little vial.
Easily done. You manage to procure yourself a small vial of ooze.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm down there. Do I see anything particular inside it for loot worthies?
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm great at that.
Are you sure you don't want aid? All right.
What are the rest of you doing, party?
Waiting for her.
I don't know what the plan is. Are we going to take a short rest or continue our journey?
At least a short rest, probably.
Yeah.
Logan and I are beat to shit.
Yep. So is Grayson.
Yeah, also Grayson.
And I think we're just waiting for them to finish what they're doing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Sure.
Within the ooze is a smaller ooze.
You do not find anything of interest.
She'll stow away the little vial and turn to leave. Ah,
See a curious cat boy when you turn, peering into the room.
excuse me.
Sorry. Is that what you were doing while we were fighting the cube?
I ran away from the cube and it fell onto the floor.
Well,
Not like I took a vacation, Ollie.
All right. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
my bones.
Going downstairs hurts.
Oh. Oh.
What's wrong?
Got hit by this ooze thing. It like seeped into my skin.
You need carrying?
Nah. I'll be alright.
Okay. Well,
Another step. Ooh.
We're making old people noises as we walk.
guess we're gonna rest here, DM, I believe.
Okay.
I find
We
it.
are short resting.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Are we
Understood.
resting here or we're going back to Taze?
That's a lot of stairs.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. If everybody is resting, we're short resting, I assume?
Yeah.
Perfect. For the lads with buffs, your buffs would fall off.
Yep. We are reapplying them, I believe.
Let's
At least I know I am.
let's go through everybody's hit dice if they'd like to roll hit dice first before we do that.
Oh yeah.
So let's go down the line. I'm gonna roll initiative. Isolde, what are you doing during your short rest?
I think she's honestly just trying to relax some, maybe figure out more of what she knows about gray oozes, but I'm gonna hold my hit dice for now.
Understood. Rylan.
Can we use healing surge before the short rest? This is refreshes on a short rest anyway.
I'm pretty sure healing surge is combat only.
It also uses the same dice, so yeah.
It's true. Lame. Yeah.
You'd be spending a hit dice either way.
Forgot about that. It burns hit dice. Guess I'll roll hit dice until I'm comfortable with my health.
Understood.
Idea if that fucking worked.
It,
Added?
I believe it did. You were like dark orange last I looked. Now you're light orange. Yeah, there you go. It's healing you. You
Very
are no
well.
longer bloodied.
So I'll use my last one. Hooray. If I use my last one, I can't use healing surge anymore, can I?
Correct, because you would not have any hit dice. That's not true. Once you spend your dice, we'll go over what happens at the end of the short rest. So are you spending all 3 of your dice?
I don't know. I feel like I can't now because I have to hold one for healing surge.
Hold it, and we're gonna be using the healing kits anyway after this,
Okay. Then I'll just use 2 out of 3.
so
Okay.
I can top you off in the end.
Logan.
We're going to use 1 healing die, 1 hit dice.
Let's see it.
Hmm.
Also, I misspoke. Belay whatever I was going to say. You heal yourself for 6.
I think I'm gonna use another one actually.
Okay.
Yep.
Good one. You are no longer bloodied.
There you go.
Anything else?
And yep, I'm gonna use my whetstone. My fun
Understood.
little whetstone.
Ollie.
I'm gonna use 1 hit die.
Let's see it.
Woo! That's all I needed, baby.
Nice. Anything else on your turn?
Do I have anything I can use? I don't have any items. Have we already searched this room for anything?
You guys walked right out of this room.
Nothing in this room, no.
I mean, as long as we're spending some time in here, I guess Oliver can busy himself by poking around.
Okay, we'll get to that in just a moment.
Okay.
Grayson.
I'm gonna spend some hit die.
Let's see it.
How I do that?
Go to your...
Oh,
What the fuck? You attacking with your sickle?
it wasn't
All
me.
right.
You better
Violence.
square up
DM.
right now.
It said the Crown DM did that.
It said Grayson Alvear did that.
Yeah, with your name underneath it.
Liar. I don't actually know how to spend hit dice on your character sheet.
You go to short rest. It's the one with the fork and the knife. If you're using, is she using the old, like the current version?
She's
or
using
like
the
one-
WotC one with like the red banner at top.
Okay, then yeah, it's the fork and the knife button at the top, and then it'll prompt a message that says, select dice to roll, and then you just hit roll for however many dice you want, and then when you're
Nice.
done, you hit rest.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right, you spending all of them or just 2?
Just 2.
Okay. Should be able to hit end rest there. Go ahead and roleplay amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Izzy's just gonna take a seat on the stairs over here.
We'll curl up against the refuse. Ugh.
Okay, so there are a lot of oozes here. It might have become a nest of sorts.
Yeah. Ugh.
Well, at least we know something about what's down here. And to be careful. Oozes can fit through well, about anywhere. The crack under the door, through the walls.
She eyes the many cracks and crevices of the refuse she's leaning on.
Yeah. Not exactly the vote of confidence down here, but it's what we have.
We should have known. The place has been abandoned for a while.
Well, there's usually no guarantee. Oozes go where there's food sources.
I'm back.
Who knows
Could be,
what we're eating down here?
could be that they simply dwell here. They go out to eat and then they come here to hide. Nothing truly stays empty underground.
Not for long.
Strange being down here. The sort of darkness reminds me why Evor gave us the sun. And its light. So natural.
But this... Tay said this used to be a watchtower. Either it went very far below the earth, or... something must have happened to cover it up.
He did say that this was a hidden passage. Maybe it wasn't just a watchtower. After all, a mere watchtower probably would not be connected to his order in the way that he's hoping.
We don't know that it even is. It could
He
just be
seems to
mad.
think so.
Right. I've seen wizards think plenty of thing, Oliver. Turned out the easy answer was the right one. This could have been hidden shelter. Maybe the oozes found caches of food, old, abandoned, and just fed off of the rot. And that's how they've been languishing here, sustaining themselves off of it. That or something worse. Who knows?
Well, that's what we're here to find out, right?
Yep. Also, DM. I think Logan would have used his healing kit on everyone while the rest went by.
At the end of the rest, yeah?
Yes, that would still put all of them on cooldown.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll pass.
You don't want to get healed? Okay.
We'll save it for a more meaningful time.
Okay. Well, he's going to use it on Rylan and Grayson and himself.
Sounds good.
Okay, so this is Thorolun.
Rylan, you here for 12?
This is for Grayson.
Hell yeah.
You here for 13?
And then here's for Logan.
Okay.
Okay. So easy. Are you sure? Because this is like free, basically.
Don't want you to use another charge of your kit.
In truly desperate moments, we have actual healing things, you know.
I mean, I'm only down 6 points.
All right.
Ollie, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. As you're exploring this chamber, attempting to find something of worth or value, you would instead find what appears to be small cracks or fissures in the wall itself. And as you peer, your ability to see in the dark, you would find or expose what appear to be mechanisms. Pieces of archotech built into the wall. Go ahead and roll me an interface check. You would discern that this is some portion of a power grid. If you perhaps found a way to turn it on, you might activate the whole place.
After a few minutes of searching and prodding and sort of like looking under tables on his hands and knees and poking through rubbish, you look up and see the cracks, and you see as the party's resting up, you'd see him sort of trace the cracks with his eyes, and he'd give a low whistle. We really shouldn't have been so hasty to leave this room. There are mechanisms built inside the wall. Evidence of old technology covered by stone. Kind of points at the different cracks.
I'll even say with a 19, you can discern the flow of the pieces, sort of what door they lead into. It's not far from where you came.
So you're saying they built over machines?
Possibly. Or alongside. See him take another look at the stone. Perhaps whoever built this place knew enough at least of Archotech, that they could do more than simply observe it or manipulate. Maybe they could even build it, or at least modify it. Or maybe you're right, and this watchtower was built over what was already here. Layer upon layer upon layer. Shrine, then watchtower, before that. Whatever came before. Regardless, you see him sort of follow along the ceiling as he wanders towards where they just came from. And then eventually he would point down the hall. I can tell that uh, the mechanisms, whatever powers it, would come from that direction where we just came from. If we were to activate it, it might turn on the lights, or whatever lights are still left.
You think we should?
Isolde pauses for a moment.
Perhaps we should look at this place more thoroughly. After what happened with the, in that other facility.
My sister's right. That was a mess. We ought to be careful with those lights. Learn our lesson, as it were.
See Ollie, a little crestfallen, adds, "Well, maybe you're right, but could we at least take a look? We've already been down this hallway anyway. Through our own blood, we know it's relatively safe."
I don't see why not. Seeing as we're all rearing to go, Logan will stand up, and Grayson's still laying down, right? Sort of leaning against the rubble.
Yeah, she's just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I think he'd
Eyes
reach
closed,
down.
hood like pulled over her eyes.
Yep, he'd reach down to sort of take at the cloth of her scruff and lift her off of the rubble
Ugh.
and set her down next to Oliver.
Could have just gotten up.
We're going.
Yeah, I get that.
How are your knees?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
DM, in terms of remedy, what could Logan know to do other than physical therapy for
Physical
for
therapy, brother.
Yeah.
Uh,
Only so like a long rest,
Hold on.
basically. Oh,
The last big slime thing we had was this one that hit me, and it cleared up after a long rest. So that's a thing.
You have nothing on your person. Never mind. As you were.
ooh, that's a lesser restoration thing, huh?
Ooh, smite, 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 compelled duel, smite, smite, smite.
No, I don't. I wouldn't have lesser restoration anyway. But trust me, I will grab it once I can.
Ooh, well, what are you doing, party?
Ollie's looking eager to go back where they came from.
Yeah, we're going that way.
Lead on, brother.
I'm gonna get punched in the mouth.
And here comes Artoria first. Oliver, you are slammed into the wall.
Fucking impatient ass fucking half giants. Jesus Christ.
Grab by the throat, lift it up.
Where's the rest of the? Oh, wait for the rest of the
Walk.
party.
No.
What are you from New York? Jesus.
I'm walking it.
Yes. Keep going.
Good lord. This is how we got in trouble last time with your gelatinous cube. You know that?
You know what? Shut up, move aside, and let me bring about the shovel.
All right.
As you're
DM.
following the sort of mechanisms within the wall, you would realize that you are on the right path.
Well, when you say the right path, would that path happen to lead right through this highlightable rubble?
That's a great question.
Move aside, cat. This rubble is much too strong for you.
All right, go ahead. There's a cube.
It explodes. No.
Cube right in front of the rubble. Ollie
Oh,
steps
gotcha.
aside. Logan steps into it again.
All right, can you stop wishing ill upon your friends?
Maybe if they weren't so impatient.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'd like to shovel the dirt.
Perfect. Go ahead and use your shovel, please.
Hi-ho.
Superb. Your shovel is spent clearing this mass of rubble. The path before you is open.
You guys remember when shovels didn't break and we could name them?
Yep.
No, keep going.
Yeah, new life roll.
Let the cat through. The cat's the one that knows where to go.
Oh, all right. DM, which way do the lines tell me to go?
Forward.
Andale.
So into this room over here.
You would watch as it begins to bend within the walls. You'll need to investigate the chamber to perhaps find where it ends.
All right. Well, before we do that,
Can
I
we
see a
look
door.
in? Hmm?
the door can be opened, I'm assuming,
You can see a
as I
door.
attempt. It's underneath me.
You can see
Now
a
Logan's
door.
stepping on it.
That's a door frame. I went over this earlier.
Oh, okay.
It would have a door icon like the toilet did.
DM. Before Oliver.
I'm never fucking using door frames again.
No,
Turn it off.
no.
I turn off tutorial.
DM, before Oliver steps into the room all willy-nilly, I think Logan would kind of catch him by the shirt and look inside first. Make sure, no
All
evil
right.
spirits.
Well, I mean,
or
you didn't
oozes.
see the first one, so let's try again this time. Your redemption arc.
Oh my goodness.
Perception check, please.
Oh.
Peering around the room, looking very pointedly along the ceiling, the edges, places where slimes could hide. The chamber is empty. You would
Oliver
find
is
the
left free.
same. You would find the same decrepit wooden bed frames that lined the rooms beyond, lined this room as well, though perhaps much more impressive in size, looking to be more akin to the more luxurious beds you'd expect your parents to use. You can see as well the hewn stone that has been very intricately carved. Some small portions remain that haven't been touched by weathering, and you would see these sort of strange depictions of knights within the stone. This, just from what you can glean on a surface, was somebody's personal chambers.
Are you sure it's here, Oliver? Looks kind of abandoned. Look a bathroom or something.
I'm not particularly sure about any of it. I'm sort of going on instinct. But this seems to be where it leads.
Okay, well, let's start stepping inside. I don't want our friends in the hallway.
DM, I'd also like to roll perception because I don't trust Logan's perception after the last time.
Let's see it.
It is going to be at disadvantage.
Oliver, you
matters.
get a +1 because you're close to Logan. So it's a 4.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, that's crazy. God, I love strain.
In fact, can I
Anyway.
withdraw that from him? In fact, however, can I withdraw my assistance, my insightful?
No, you can.
assistance?
It's an aura.
Oh, okay. Well, here you go. Fucker.
Yeah. So the lines just kind of lead into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything along the walls? It seems like it might suggest a panel or anything.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Nothing that immediately sticks out in this room. You can probably tell just by the way that the rubble was here, or perhaps it had fallen. This room is a little bit more intact and not nearly as weathered as the rest of the chambers beyond. The stone in here more intact. It's harder to follow where those mechanisms went. You'll need some much more thorough searching.
To that effect, I think Logan would start removing the rubble and making way, searching through everything, rolling the carpet and moving the mattress to the wall and what have you, trying to help Oliver.
Okay. As you're sort of moving debris, you would hear rattling and things sort of falling out of place. Things that had been sort of held there for who knows how long. You would even hear the sort of breaking of glass as bottles slide out of compartments.
Imagine empty bottles, their contents long evaporated.
As you would look at the ground, there are some stains.
Ooh, we talking ooze stains? What's going on? We look up. We look up. We look up.
They just appear to be sort of ink blotches
Okay.
and health potions. No, I'm just fucking with you.
So there's no signs of like recent inhabitants, so to speak.
Not here.
Okay. So we essentially cleared out this area here and this here. And it leads to flat ground, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you've sort of moved, there are plenty of sort of loose, like, items from the desk that are on the ground and everything like that.
Can we sort through them
Certainly.
as we pull everything apart and whatnot?
What languages do you guys speak?
I speak American,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess Giant too.
Okay.
Draconic, common.
Ollie?
Celestial, common, and elvish. And I understand cats. Let's never forget that.
You would understand the letters. Faded as they are, only really some small pieces of Elvish remain upon the paper. Enough for you to learn a name. Lord Commander Gwendolys.
That is a very elven name.
Go ahead and roll me another investigation.
Okay.
As you
I've been
attempt
rolling
to
too well.
as you attempt to pick up some of the parchments or even just sort of read them as they've been left exposed like this, the only real things that you would learn is the name of Lord Commander Gwendolys, Lieutenant Sir Edwin Lloyd, and Sir Ian Morris. And you would see a final passage, the last, what appears to be the most intact piece, discussing a lack of trust. The only hint I will give you for the remainder of this room, as you will not be rolling for anything else, is to really look at the map.
Enhance.
This, these are like shelves, right? Yeah,
What is?
on the walls.
Yes, those are shelves.
Yeah, and this one here has like a bit of a thingy there, like a square.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, what's that?
So does that one.
That appears to be another one that also has a handle on it.
Yeah, we're gonna pull that.
What the?
Pulling them open would reveal what lies beyond. It is a more closed cabinet or shelving. Logan, the one that you would pull open would be illuminated on the inside with a soft, pale blue glow. Tucked within the back between several stones, with one of the stones that more than likely was hiding it having fallen onto the shelves out of place, appears to be a panel of some sort with a series of keys at the bottom.
Yeah, you'd all watch as Logan very gently pries it open, and he expects a hail of gusty sediment, but nothing comes out other than this blue light that sheds across his features, catches on the pale of his eyes. And eventually he turns to Oliver and makes way for him, gives him room. I think that's it.
Rylan, the one that you open, contains only one thing, and that appears to be a scroll.
Looks like it's about to fall apart if you touch it.
No. Though you'll have to touch it to find out.
There's a scroll in this one. I'll gingerly reach for it, trying not to squeeze it too hard or
You
anything.
explode. Nah.
Yeah, figures.
You would take a scroll, and as you would hold it, the scent of magic would hit you.
Kind of like leans back for a second, and he goes, "Oh, this is magical," and holds it out for Isolde to take a look at. As the graduate, she may discern what it is.
I'll take a look at it, see what kind of spell might be written on there.
Okay, you would take the spell scroll. While that's happening, Ollie.
Yeah, I mean, at Logan's behest, Oliver would peer inside the shelf.
You would find a little console inside. You would note, with your high genetic memory, it has a slot at the bottom.
Okay. Oliver's gonna pull out the overseer keycard he's been holding onto and try to use it in the slot.
Lining the overseer keycard up, you would very gently slide it into the slot, and it would fit perfectly. You would watch the console brim with life as it seems to glow, as if being woken up from sleep mode. You'd see text scrawl across the screen, immediately in a language you'd understand, strange geometric symbols that eventually would translate. Though passing just briefly, the only thing you really would see would be Wagner before it transforms into a command prompt. Basically asking you, would you like to restore power?
I'm sorry, what is Wagner?
You don't know.
Oh, okay. What are my options?
Would you like to turn on the power? Yes or no?
Oh, Oliver will look to click a button and then pause and then look over his shoulder. It's asking if we should turn on the power.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Well, maybe. It's really hard to say.
Is there any other information in that thing?
It said some other things that I couldn't really translate, and then prompted the word Wagner. Sounds like a name, but I really couldn't tell you what it meant. So, no, nothing I can give you.
Hmm.
I mean, so far we've been fighting oozes, right? Would oozes react to lights?
It's just oozes are so varied. Some react poorly to fire, while others are vulnerable to it. They really are terribly versatile.
Oliver, I know you really want to push the button. But let's find something that makes us want to turn on the lights first. And then we can come back here and do it. For now, we have no reason to. So it's just taking an unnecessary risk.
Mind you, when it means power, it doesn't mean the lights.
I was just about to say. Oliver would. You could tell he definitely wants to press the button, so you're not wrong there, but he would clear his throat. It says power, not necessarily lights. I'm not
What?
entirely sure what it will empower, other than the rooms in some fashion.
There it is, the problem. Before we press that button and power God knows what, let's do like my scripture teacher used to say. Arm yourself in knowledge, Logan. Let's find out what we're powering. And if it's worthwhile, we come and power
Didn't
it.
you drop out?
I said a scripture teacher. Church.
Oh,
And I was in it for 4 years, Oliver. That's a lot longer than you, seeing as you were 0 years.
I was in college for a lot longer than 0 years. Just, not at the expected age.
At home.
Anyway, it's not important right now.
Can't believe you're giving me lip when you were homeschooled.
Logan, that's enough.
Truth,
I'm
he was
telling
homes-
Dustbrand you said that.
Truth, he was homeschooled by Duskbrand, which was probably about as good as a college education could be. Regardless, what do you suppose the odds are that we find one of those power box things that we were lacking in the last facility we were in?
Hmm.
As I recall, we were short one. We could never proceed. Had we a second one, we could have gone back, or could go back and open that last door.
You're talking about the battery?
Yeah, the thing.
It was a battery, right? He turns to Oliver.
Oliver would nod. Yes, a power source. Right, this is correct. We needed one more to open up what appeared to be a door. But I mean, you could say the same thing about that door as you could about this button. Are you sure you want to open the door? That is the
That's
risk of discovery, you
That's in a
know?
different facility. We don't even know if it's a door here.
Well, it's the power, the energy to open other things. What if we come across a door that we cannot open because it needs power?
What will stop us from coming back here and just pressing the button then?
I don't know. Place has already
Let's
proven to be a lot more dangerous than I expected, however.
That's right. So what if you press the button and a door is indeed opened? And something comes out of it.
Somehow I feel like we would still be investigating it.
Or it goes in.
Or goes in.
Maybe that's a question for Taste to get his input on charging the facility back up. Or we can push on and see what else there is that could be needing power, I suppose. But it's good to know that this is here.
I think we should tell him, Ryle. I like that.
Well, it's been over an hour. and some change. I wonder where he is. Surely he's not still sitting in that last chamber.
I reckon this is a good enough reason to go get him.
Perhaps.
Somewhat defeated, but with the hope that perhaps Tace will press the button. Oliver acquiesces, and he would attempt to pull the overseer card out.
It does not release.
He tries to hit no and then pull it out.
Hitting no, the screen sort of flashes momentarily. Then you would hear a click, and your card would be released.
All right, and then you pull it out.
The screen
Me trying
goes
to get it.
dim.
Me trying to swipe my card in a fucking vending machine. Right. I think I agree with Ryland and everyone else. Presumably, if everyone else agrees, Tace seems like the best option.
Let's see if he'll actually tell us anything.
Well,
Let's. If we're gonna do that, let's head back. But
Maybe there's more like that.
also a possibility. Interesting that he had one of these terminals in his own bedroom that could control the power in the whole area.
DM Logan will sort of close the latch.
Easily done.
Nope, he's not going to leave it open. And he'll do the same with this one over here. So
Also easily done.
sort of leave things as they were before they found him.
Izzy, go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
Just a charisma check?
I said what I said.
Okay.
You would be able to identify this as a scroll for the prayer of healing.
Oh, sick. Okay.
I'll add that to your sheet.
Thank you.
uh-oh. Guys, the game's giving us supplies before a big room.
And she'll pop that into the scroll, one of the scroll cases she has.
Easily done. Rylan T-poses in the door.
Riley! Door stuck!
We just fix that for you, just shoulder it open.
Door stuck.
Snap, crackle, pop. Repeat.
And then we look at the stairs.
Oh yeah. It's a lot of stairs. I want to say it took you about 5 to 10 minutes of continuous walking from where you left Tace.
Okay.
Y'all guys aren't cursed with constitution. You're just office workers.
All right, we're heading back to Tace.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Ascending the steps, though your companion's lagging behind as the pain shoots up through your legs, to your hips, to your back, and onward. You would eventually rise to the antechamber that Tace had occupied previously. It's here that you would find a wizard in the midst of meditation. You would see him sort of splayed out arms to the side as he is standing there in front of the statue, a book free floating in front of him as it is sort of rapidly turning pages. A number of free sort of floating paper or parchment drifts through the air lazily around him as he is sort of casting. You would see that about 75% of the statue is alight with this sort of brilliant glow to it, this sort of cerulean hue that covers sort of neck down of this statue. And you would see that the symbols that are there are what glow the brightest.
Oh, that's an arcane do not disturb sign. Just like whispering. Still busy.
Grayson
Cough loud.
looks around at everyone and she gives him that look of like, I'm not stopping him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know wizards.
DM, is it possible to understand, like, identify what he's casting?
You as a non-spellcaster?
As a student of one, smile.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Look, I'm trying to prompt the actual spellcasters in the room, okay? What do you want from me?
17. Give me just a second.
Oh, guys,
Grayson.
look at this. More little doors. We should look at those when we come back.
You would be able to discern what this is because you have seen another person cast it elsewhere in your life. The leader of Nelinor casting a spell known as Legend Lore.
Oh. What was he casting it on?
He was casting it on a book.
Oh, okay. I was half expecting you to say me, but understood. I don't suppose anyone disturbed him while he was doing this.
No.
Oh, okay. How long did it take?
A while.
How long is it? 10 minutes? A day? A week?
You weren't there to see the spell concluded. You were just
Oh.
informed what he was casting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you don't have like a spell understanding. What I'm giving you is like arcane knowledge, not so much like the intimate details that Izzy would have. You watch as two more runes on the statue glow and more of that light moves up.
Ollie would like lean over to whisper to Isolde, conspiratorially. I saw someone important in Eleanor cast this when I was little. It looked very important. I think they called it legend lore. You would not happen to have studied that, would you?
I turn to the dungeon master.
You would also know the name. Sorry, Oliver. His name is Lord Eldrin.
Oh, cat. I have a cat.
Not only is he the leader of Nelinor, he is also the leader of the Order of the Eye.
I knew that. I just, didn't go back and look at my notes. Fine.
What are you asking me, Izzy?
What do I know about that spell?
You may also roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, cat, get off me.
Okay. You would know that this particular spell, depending on the sort of way in which it is cast, will allow the user to discern a great deal of information pertaining to that particular subject, going so far as being able to even learn who made the thing or how long ago it was made. Lore is in the name.
Yeah. Do I know how long it takes to cast?
It depends on the sort of severity of the spell. When it is small objects or sort of relevant people of history, it's perhaps no more than 10 minutes. You can tell he's attempting to legend lore the building.
Yes, well, ordinarily it would only take a couple of minutes, but Daisy seems to be trying to learn about the entirety of this structure.
And he can't be interrupted?
Isolde shakes her head severely, like, Like, even she would not dare to do that, and she doesn't exactly think highly of Tace.
Then why would he tell us to come get him when we found something interesting?
Perhaps he thought it would take us longer.
Huh.
You don't think he just told us that to keep us busy, do you? And distracted?
Also that.
He wouldn't do that.
For what gain?
Definitely think he would have.
So he could be not interrupted.
Oh, I see what you mean. Using us like guard dogs, so to speak. Well,
Isolde more or less nods and then just goes and sits on the stairs again, just like, oh.
seeing as that's the case, I get this sudden urge to go press that damn button.
You see all her ears perk up.
Logan turns a grin on Oliver, just to see if His Majesty will come out of his throne.
Ah, so we are trying to awaken something, after all. I agree. Let's go press a button.
I want you to press it, Oliver.
Okay.
I did see a few more of those strange cells in that one room.
Oh yeah?
Salves?
Shelves.
Oh.
You need to clean your ears out. I think with ears that big, you'd be able to hear me say something. She like sneers at him.
Well, if you didn't rasp so much. He immediately checks his vocals, look for glancing over his shoulders.
Right. My bad. Of course. Oh yeah, let's go push your button.
All right, party. We're heading back downstairs.
I think about like a quarter of the way down the stairs. Isolde pulls Logan over.
If there's a... Logan, can I ask you for just a tiny favor?
He'll begin to pick her up.
Okay.
It is still incredibly discomfortable even being held like this. Like
But at least I'm not on my feet.
exactly. And you have traded leg pain for back and shoulder pain.
That's okay. That's okay. It's
He'll-
fine. I'll just have my mage hand carrying a torch. It's fine.
Yeah, he'll try to lean her to his body so she's more so pressed rather than held up, and keep her feet from the ground, right?
Understood. Okay. As you begin to descend the stairs once more into the dungeon proper, the other sort of cupboards having been pointed out to you by Grayson, as well as the idea of pressing the power turn on button. That's where we're going to end it for this week.
Ooh.
Okay.
We will pick up with part 2 of this dungeon on the 6th of October. Thank you guys so much for playing.
Oh my goodness.
What a doozy.
Yeah.
There were a few slimes.
A few.
The
Several.
fact that you.
What?
PTSD, PTSD,
What
PTSD.
happened? What happened? What happened? All I said was a name. He, just might be making a comeback.
I'm never ever forgetting this fucking session. My character was like a fucking cetacean pod, plunging into the
Oh,
water
yeah.
and out, and in and out.
Yeah. I get
Holy
that.
shit.
Oh my god, it felt like a comedy of errors at one point where like Logan is just getting like in, out, pushed
Oh my
and
God.
pulled through a fucking cube, and then we're like, let's run away, and they get fuckle chucked by another slime.
One point, the DM decides he doesn't want to roll anymore to see who he'll fucking eat.
Both women have osteoporosis already.
Yes.
There was a point where it had hit you the first time, and I went, okay, well maybe it'll just be a one-time thing. And then when it actually engulfed you, I was like, yeah, it's just gonna keep going for him.
Jesus Christ.
It was the gator, and you were Captain Hook.
Yeah, that's a
You
great way
opened
to
the
put it.
bathroom,
It was,
asshole.
yeah. It got a taste
Hey,
for you.
occupied, shithead.
It fucking looks from the window. You see it putting on blush. Oh, hello there, sailor.
What I was not expecting was Grayson to go that far north into the next chamber, and I went,
I got severe like CTF flashbacks where Silver's running off in the other direction, and she's having her horror movie while we're all trying to cope. I'm like, it's not going to happen again, surely.
It was pretty great.
But 15 movement ooze chasing after Grayson. Bumber.
I just want to talk.
All right. Hey guys, we got fan art.
My God. Oh, let's see.
Gracious.
What the? In here at this time of day, located entirely in our Discord?
Yes.
Can I shoot?
No.
No.
Where did fan art end? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Very good. Oh. This one, huh? All right.
Go on.
Bruna meeting Oliver.
Oh, that's a hell of a one to start on.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
I
is
see.
the mood.
Oh my god.
You're setting the pace.
Holy shit.
Huh?
This is why I'm not telling you guys about my romantic life ever. Oliver keeps his secrets.
We've got Izzy in her outfit designs along with new tattoo.
Canon tattoo time.
I close my eyes. I look away.
Oh, booga! Nice.
I'm scrolling through sketches being had. We've got the first iteration of Aaron Aldane
Yo. God, he looks like a Jack and Daxter character, actually.
Holy shit.
It's the mustache.
It is. It's the
mustache.
elf ears, but the cowboy mustache. I just got huge Jack and Daxter flashbacks. He's about to tell me I gotta go find some fucking eggs on a mountain or some shit.
God, I forget the name of the characters whose mustache. I know you base that mustache off of. No, not Sam Elliott. The character from Wheel of Time.
Oh, Tom Maryland.
Tom Maryland. Yeah. Him always sort of fucking brushing at the side of his mustache while talking to fucking Rand.
Yeah, stroking his mustaches. His glorious stachios.
We've got Grayson with her lightning sword and dagger.
Speared.
Those stars
little-
could kill.
Yeah, goddamn. Howdy, sailor.
We've got a rendition of Ryland's mom.
My mom.
Oh, wow. It's a little big.
I was zooming out. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
No.
Lightning sword and thunder thighs.
Oh.
Oh my god, he has her cheeks.
Correct.
You know who else is a sociopathic killer? My mom.
We have Seat choosing to give Ryland elf ears. He doesn't have them.
Readable.
Oh yeah, this is what happened after stream. I was yelling at Gren. Hey guys, what I miss?
Oh.
Don't ever miss a session again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. The mystery of the
Gren.
Catwoman.
Gren simply being Gren. The
Yep,
caption
that
was
is a
she's
Gren
perfect.
moment.
Yep. Here it is.
I look away, I look away, I look away.
Oh, ooga. Again.
We've got Grayson and Izzy both in
Yeah.
the bunny outfit.
Jesus Christ.
I think my favorite is Grayson in the back.
Yeah.
Crying.
What do you mean? She's just existing.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you're
her
right.
default face.
I don't know. This is wild. Grayson has huge titties. Guys.
Well, yeah, but like, prove it.
Oh my god.
We've got the moth colorized.
Yeah.
Hello.
Does this count as fan art? Or
I'd say so.
they're just
Well,
fans
fine.
of Kieran.
Here's a fucking calendar pinup of people. So
All right. Well, that does count as fan art.
Yeah. It do.
All right. Where's February?
I think February is going to be Logan, but it hasn't been done yet. So look
I
forward
see.
to
He stopped this all day.
it. Correct.
Oh dear.
Here's a gorgeous piece by Sable of Logan. This is the black and white version first.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
We just got like surrealist 70s. Why is he staring into my soul like that?
He's fucking handsome, holy shit.
That's
And
him
then
walking
here's
out
the
of
color.
the ooze.
It's gorgeous.
That's him walking out of the ooze on fire.
Yo.
That is so nice.
It looks like an album cover, actually.
It's insane. Sable, you fucking cooked. It's wild.
Yeah.
Here is a goddamn, we beefed that boy up.
Oh.
There is a fucking chunky ass Aaron Aldain.
What the?
That's a Thorolun right
That's
there.
a Fucking Alliance human right there is what I'm looking at. God damn.
I never
Alliance
cardio.
beefcake, yeah.
A lion's human's legs are much shorter.
I
True. Their head's huge.
lick my fingers, adjust my eyebrows. Hello.
Hello there, father.
And then we have Suffering Gob working on some more iterations of Ryland's mother.
I'm a father lover, you're a father lover. We should fuck each other's fathers.
What the hell?
What the fuck is happening?
Amazing.
She looks great.
That's Rossi's theme song.
I love the braid. The braid is fantastic.
True.
She doesn't have to wear one though, because she's married. So,
But she's like an archer too, so don't want that hair in your face.
indeed, it's her choice.
Could also be like out of habit, you know.
Want your hair getting caught on shit.
All right, that's all the fan art.
Very well.
You missed one.
I missed
Yes,
one.
you did.
Yes.
I missed one.
It's right above the
Oh.
colorized Logan portrait.
Oh, Yoshi.
Snuck that one in there.
So, how'd last night go? Where are your pants?
Yeah, a bit of a minor detail he mentioned at the end there.
I
Like
love.
it's like
After
a
we
bro
had-
thing, right? Where you're like wearing your
Just a
boxers in the
bro
morning.
thing?
going
What?
to talk to your
Your fellow bros.
Yeah.
You don't do that, Sizzle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
change
man.
that when you get her.
What the? God, I hope not.
If there's anyone you're comfortable with being in your boxers around, it's gonna be your homies.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
It only changed
Get
when
out
his
of my
sister
room.
walked into the room.
Fantastic. Yeah, I love that little detail snuck in. And he's pantless and then just walks out of the room.
Yeah.
All party goes, huh?
Double take. Wait a minute.
That man didn't have any pants on.
My man's in his Speedos this whole
Fucking
time.
Camera
cheeked up.
finally pans out.
Yeah.
By the way, he got his sword before he got his pants. Just
Yes,
saying.
he did.
Yeah.
I
Amazing.
noticed that.
All right. So many gorgeous, fantastic pieces of fan art. If you'd like to see them, come join the Discord. But that's going to be it for tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for playing. We still have much of the dungeon to explore, and I look forward to it. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
Goodbye, Chad.
Bye, chatters.
Bye.
Oh, hold on.
Goodbye, Chad.
Uh-oh.
You have to post your question again, Skull Throne. It got deleted.
Oh, there's always a little skull thrown questionnaire for the party.
That's a man with his priorities in order. Post your question, Skull Throne. Cast it into the file. Please. No. Oh. That's a very long question. Grayson, if you have a monster you would like to eat, what would you eat? And in what way?
I have no clue.
You got a monster you looked at and be like, damn, that's tasty.
I don't know. Maybe the charged boar from the weird Forever Sun place we went in.
Understood. In Dawn of Mandalore?
Yeah, Donovan Allure.
Nice.
Because I think it might be spicy when you eat it.
I'm glad you said a monster, because I was going to say cockatrice for you.
No!
Classic.
Izzy, what type of monster would you eat?
Oh. What kind of monster would Izzy eat? Ooh. I mean, cockatrice and basilisk sound tasty.
All the things that petrify you?
Yeah.
Throw Medusa in there.
Yeah. But like, if there were like weird things during various campaigns that we wanted to just, take a nibble out of. What about that giant heart in the cathedral?
Okay. All right.
Is that a monster, really?
It's
Psycho.
part of one.
Psycho. All right, Kadra, get out of here.
All right, I'm out.
Logan.
I like how
Yeah,
about the
DM.
answers have been from fucking SOE.
We've been dying to try those goddamn Tarosi frog legs for a while now.
Some
Oh!
choir toads.
Yup.
You're right.
Bro.
You're right.
You're right.
I want to eat those.
I wanna
fucking
see them
toads.
dead.
Next session. They're
I want to
coming.
see them roasted. They're coming. I hope they're coming on a plate.
through
God,
the
you're
wall.
So right.
You see that hole in the ceiling?
Oh,
15 giant choir toads.
I swear to God, give me them fucking toad legs.
I mean, if something's going to interrupt taste, it's going to be 15 choir toads.
Ollie.
All right, boys. Oh, what a question. I know what I must do. DM, I would eat Tiamat missionary.
That's a person. That's not a monster. That's a fucking
What?
person.
Rylan.
What the hell?
Maybe the Manticore would be interesting.
Give me dragon now.
I think we've eaten a manticore in SOE.
Pretty sure we might have tried to. I don't know if we actually did.
You did.
We did. Yeah, and then we fed some of its flesh to its baby, and then we left the baby to fend for itself.
Correct.
Yeah, like the true heroes.
You killed
that we
both of
are.
its parents, ate both of its parents, and then left the rest for the baby.
Yep. That's about
True
accurate.
heroes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Why is that such a problem?
It isn't. I mean,
Natural
we also...
selection.
You didn't hear any judgment from me. I'm just saying I remember it. Sixth, I'm not asking that question.
God, I wish Rozzy were here
Wrong crowd, dog.
just to hear him throw up.
I don't think anybody here likes feet.
Appropriate, your name is Skiz.
Actually, where's Legion at? Legion
What?
can answer that question.
Where's
Nah, man.
Legion at?
Yeah, Legion's
Yeah, some
denied it
idea.
at this point, and it's just funny to say that he likes feet, so.
Oh,
Bro.
okay, cool. I was like, wait a minute.
Are we really going to expose him live on stream like that?
Yeah, he's
Son
my
of-
mod. It's okay.
He's not a person anymore. He's a mod.
We signed up for the abuse.
He's a victim now.
He's not here to defend himself. That's what he gets for not watching the games.
Damn.
Anyway, why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
Alright.
Goodbye
Right,
for real,
chat.
chat.
Bye for real this time.
Chat. See, it's getting to that point of the night where some of y'all need to take a shower, but good night anyway. Hope you do that before you go to bed.
Good night, Chad. Don't listen to him. He's an asshole.
Don't sleep in your own filth, chat. Take a shower.
I'll be back. Gamers, companions, friends, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. Not only that, but also supporting the players. You guys showing up, watching the game, chatting, talking, all of your gorgeous and lovely and funny fan art. My God, is it worth it? Thank you guys so much. This would not be possible without you. Not only to all of you who sub, follow, or even just lurk, but as well to my patrons. You guys allow me to do what I love, which is this. It's Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. The next time you will see me will be this Monday, where I apprise my role as Oscar Kingsford, the sheriff of a small town here to hunt monsters. Meowdy, partner. So if you would like to see me be a player in a game, you can go check out Mr. Brett Ultimus's game, or The World of Io. You will see me and Momo both playing our characters. Aside from that, with COS this Wednesday as well, the next time you guys will see me will probably be Thursday or Friday when we do some map making. We're going to be working on the facility. So we're going to keep working on that really dope Illithid facility that we started, finish up the relay room, and then work on the dungeon proper. So I look forward to you all being there. But that's it. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. And if you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. Small Oscar would be cute as fuck, Gardner. I look forward to it. Good night, chat.